And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. So, technically a two-shot this weekend, but like I said, yesterday's stream didn't really count. More of a more goofing off for that one, but we basically are at the end of Act 1 and now into Act 2, so we can finally see if we've saved both Minthara and Sazza. Well, I guess we can't really jump to save them just yet. We will have to wait until we actually reach Moonrise Towers, won't we? But before that, there is someone we met again in yesterday's stream that we gotta meet again, and again in a more official capacity without throwing any rocks at his head. But definitely an interesting encounter yesterday. But let's get to it. So before we get too far ahead of ourselves, I actually went over to Reddit, heaven forbid, but I did get an idea from someone there to place items, place equipment on the action wheel, right? So I can more easily switch off to a great start. I can more easily switch between the graceful cloth and the chain shirt +2. Say whenever I need Variolus to pickpocket people, for example. Or I guess say if I know we're coming across a trap, I could just switch to the graceful cloth. And granted, the only reason why I'm not having her wear this all the time is because I had Astarion wear this all the time during our last playthrough, so I'm kind of just tired of looking at it, to be honest. Which is why usually when I have her pickpocket, I have her in her underwear. But also just because the armor class is just lower in general. Like even if you give her the mage armor spell to give her an extra 3 points, that's just an armor class of 17. Whereas right now, the chain shirt +2, it's an armor class of 18, so okay, it's only 1 point higher, right? But at 8th level, I want Variolus to take the Magic Initiate Cleric feat, not only for the cleric spells, but because it's bugged. If your dexterity score is 16 or higher, and you're wearing medium armor, you can add 3 points of your dex modifier to your armor class, as if you had medium armor master, the feat that I gave Shadowheart during our first campaign. So at which point her armor class will bump up to 19. And then eventually I want her to wear the breastplate +2, which also gives her the balance feature. Yeah, gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. And that'll bump her armor class up to 20 in that regard. So, yeah, overall, her wearing the armor is better than her going with the graceful cloth. So, but like I said, when it comes time to say pickpocket or disable traps or the like, I can now easily switch between these two.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Which now makes me wonder, how easily can I do that with the Doom Hammer and Lae'zel's Greatsword? Because the problem with switching out weapons is that your various weapon actions might actually switch around. But it's worth a shot. Yeah. So let's say set Doom Hammer here. So she is equipped. And then set her Greatsword there. Alright, so her main hand attack is exactly where I want it to be. Alright, that's good for now. That's good. Yeah, for the most part, it seems like everything's in the exact order it should be. Right? Yeah, the only big issue is she'll lose whatever was here. She only had 2 extra abilities instead of 3. Plus, she won't have the unique Soul Breaker ability. But other than that, yeah. So yeah, in the off chance we need a bludgeoning weapon, and the thing is, I can just move her weapon over to her backpack. What? Okay, she's just stretching. I thought I actually had her do something, like drink a potion or... No, I think she's just meditating. No, but it'll keep the icons still active.
Let's move.
Because, yeah, that's what I did with Variolus, right? So she's got... She should have the graceful cloth. Oh, there it is. Wait, hold on. It should remain in her backpack. Right? Yeah, see, yeah, there we go. I guess I just forgot to put it back. I've got to put it into her backpack. Yeah, there's the change her +2. And now there's the graceful cloth. And yeah, the same should happen with Lae'zel. Yeah, swords in the backpack. And now the hammer's in the backpack. Alright, yeah, so we should be alright. I probably should change the position of these though. Yeah, you know, this way, have these two, you know, towards the bottom.
Still alive.
Kind of like what I did with Variolus here. Because probably like I got this portion all lined up with poisons, but so I don't really want to move that around, but still, I'm going to use that more often. So yeah, welcome Cypher, welcome Anthony. So how's everybody doing? And actually, one thing I noticed a while ago. Regarding her skeletal companion, right? Because I pointed out during the joke stream that you can use the pickpocket mechanic to plant items on your summons and what have you. And when I saved the game and then reloaded the file, the basic poison moved to its own little spot there, which... So I guess we ever run out... If it runs out of poison, it'll just be an empty slot, I suppose, but... You know, there you go. You got unarmed strikes. And granted, I don't know why it's got 2 unarmed strikes. You can only use it 1, but... They got them opposite of each other, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, you know, if we ever have combat, it can easily just use poison.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, granted, yeah, all we really have are like slashing or piercing weapons, so no bludgeoning. So I figured, you know, like probably be a good idea to keep the Doomhammer. Oh wait.
Eager for battle.
Wait. The only downside to all that is, oh, she is still bound with the weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay, so just, even though she unequipped the greatsword, she is still bound to it using her Eldritch Knight ability. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. But she is not bound to the Doomhammer. Alright. Yeah, so I guess if I want to use, say, the Doomhammer in combat, or if I having to throw it, yeah, I'll have to remember to actually bind it separately, which would override the greatsword, but at least for now, yeah, she does have the greatsword equipped and bound. Yeah, I mean, granted, I probably should not throw the sword here because Scratch would try to go after it. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. All right. Back to the adventure. Now, you know, considering where we are, I figured entering the Shadow Cursed lands through the Underdark would be the ideal setup. I mean, at the very least, we don't have to go too far. You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Pretty sure we took care of everything in Act 1, so... The plot thickens. Left Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. Although we're not technically in the Shadow Curse lands just... Actually, where are we? Yeah, this particular area doesn't really have a name, does it? It's just kind of a... intermediary spot. Lump hammer, weathered chisel set, bone. Yeah, we are still technically in the adamantine forge. Because you can see all the Shar stuff around us. Ooh. Now, he looks familiar. Yeah, let us not attack him this time around. Although, to be fair, actually, before we talk to him, I did see a treasure chest down here.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Sure, she does.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shar may give us her mercy.
Open locked. You know what? Now's a good time to do this. Here, now she got Cat's Grace. Hey, Gabriel. Did I finish Red Alert 3? I'm technically 2/3 through that, because I never did the Japanese campaign. Not yet, anyway. Figured I'd give it a little bit of a break. Of course, with my luck, I'll forget everything about it, but I'll probably get to it eventually. Watch it be like a DC 10. It's a DC 10. Yeah, I'm kind of overkilling it, but... Torches, potions. It looks like Peerless Focus. Probably get us to Will. Another potion. How goes it? Well, I mean, we just barely started, so far so good. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I probably will get to the Empire of the Rising Sun campaign eventually, just... Because, to be fair, I do need something to fill my Thursday slots.
Sharp as ever.
I think I gave Will all those other potions of Peerless Focus. Oh, he's got 12 of those things. Honestly, I could probably just have him drink one then. I didn't realize he had that many.
Never a dull moment.
Anything in here? Nah. It's a vase. There's never anything in them. Is that it for treasure chests or skeletons or the like? Also, like, what's with, like, all the piles of discarded armaments in this place? Like, I get that it was a forge, but they just dumped them all into one big pile. Well, yeah, might as well get this over with.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elpinster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
No, I mean, I suppose you probably were meant to talk to him in the mountain pass. I mean, it would be a bit more appropriate than finding him in the Underdark. I mean, I'm sure he's been in the Underdark many times, but I guess it's just a case where you can't. He's like Raphael. You can't really escape him. I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well. I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistress. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place at the Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistress would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistress is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Yeah, welcome, Rocky. How are you today? If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistress' belief that only you can.
Gale alone. How so?
The All.
Precisely. Mistress has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Yeah, see, I already did number 3 last time. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistress' will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistress' promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Repairing the weave. Stabilize Gale's Netherese orb.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself. Bah, Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Like, Lae'zel could be kind of an ass, but she's not entirely wrong. Now, where's Carla? Because I did see her in the background. It's kind of awkward, but... There's Gale himself. Shadowheart. Yeah, she's all the way over there.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But alright. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
How do I break this to her? Don't worry about it.
Karlach doesn't worry, she acts. So if Gale needs me, now's the time to tell me.
We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Dammon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
There you go, just change the subject. That works.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Let's see. Here's Lae'zel. Shadowheart.
I can't believe Mistress actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Of course.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mistress to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Whatever you need to do, I'll be there to help.
I had no doubt I could rely on you. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Didn't you just kind of say that already? Yeah, speaking of cheese, where's our party chest? Well, I mean, we still got plenty of cheese left, so I don't know how much Elminster ate, but there we go. Actually, to be fair, I think the only cheese we ever really see is the Wardavian and the Durimbold. Yeah. And even then, not a whole lot of Durimbold. So. I mean, at least he didn't eat the owlbear egg. So where's Halsin at? Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is. You know, now that we're technically in the Shadow Curse lands.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Perhaps I could share more than a campfire. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far with Halsin. Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide in order to survive this curse.
Prudent. But I hope we don't have to contend with the perils of the curse for long. There is more to living than just survival. Much more.
I mean, I gotta play up the Drow side every so often. It can't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Alright. Takes care of Halsin for now. Actually, if I remember correctly, there should be an abandoned house somewhere on this campsite. Oh, found the Oathbreaker Knight. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, kind of a out of the way spot for that magic mirror, huh? And then I'm pretty sure if I go down this way enough, I'll come across Withers. So if Halston's all the way over there, whose tent is this? Like, I don't want to say it's Jaheira's, because she can join the party, like, I'll bet at the very, very, very end of Act 2. Unless this is meant to be Minthara's. But I've also heard that due to some kind of a bug, Minthara and Halston will actually share the same spot. Oh, there's Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
You know, I know he's an ancient being, right? But every time he talks about fate spinning, it looks like he's gonna fall asleep. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I think that's about it for the campsite for now.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Wait, we still got the owlbear cub, right? Oh, yeah, there he is.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
I just wish you would stop seeing her with the dark vision and interrupt her whenever she's hiding, right? Well, be that as it may. Actually, wait, where's Fork at?
Fork is bored. Fork wants to murderize.
There'll be plenty of killing soon. Yeah, seemed only fair. Alright, might as well create a brand new save file then, since we are now technically in Act 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, out of curiosity, I did use the number 1, right? Not just like capital I. No, I'm pretty sure that's okay. Of course, I gotta have to have my backup, right? Yeah, at least that way it all lines up nicely. Because, yeah, I used to use Roman numerals for Quinn's campaign, but it just looked kind of weird being offset. Adept of the Absolute. He looks fresh. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grymforge for future expeditions. Shrew so near will follow once the entrance is cleared. Yeah, no he won't. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grymforge could hold untold treasures for the absolute uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care. Did he? Though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Doesn't sound like you did.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, nothing new.
Looking ahead.
Just mark all this off as read. I thought it just occurred to me, we might want to have a light spell cast. Yeah, because like, if I remember correctly, if I remember Quinn's campaign, I was using the light spell a lot with her. Because we don't have any torches. Mostly because pretty much everybody has some form of dark vision.
Let's get going.
I think even Lazelle's got a cast on her. Yeah, she's got. I think she actually has an extra scroll prepared.
Not reaction. All right. What now? What is this place? Makes the Underdark look like a sunlit meadow. I'm not sure I want to step in there.
A grim sight indeed. My lungs already grow heavy with shadow.
Yeah, I heard a...
Underdark. I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We must venture on, however bleak the path.
I was gonna say, yeah, I had heard a long time ago that if you play as like a Drow or a Dweger or like, whomever is native to the Underdark, they do actually have a unique line of dialogue, like an actual cutscene. So.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Does Will have the light spell? I don't even know what he has for cantrips to be on outside of Eldritch Blast. I mean. No, he's got Mage Hand, yeah, he's got Eldritch Blast and Booming Blade. I think the only one who has a light spell is Gale.
Action, not
I don't think Eldritch Knights have them. Oh no, actually no, I'm wrong. Yeah, Booming Blade and True Strike.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yeah, I guess just stay close to Gale.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
I mean, upside, at least the skeleton will be fine, right? I think. Yeah, we got plenty of trap disarm kits. Yeah, I gotta say, don't go running off too far. Can she not step over the... Oh, for crying out loud. Yep. That's not good. Although, granted, I recently heard that if you fail to check to find, like, treasure, you can still just dig in the spot. So, it's worth a shot.
Nothing but dirt.
This might actually take a little while. I mean,
Nothing but dirt.
I mean, I presume that's why she failed the survival check.
Nothing but dirt.
Over there.
Oh. Alright, well, we found it, so. So they didn't quite work, but I guess it was worth a shot.
I believe this.
Gold goblet, elixir, toxin. Give this to Will.
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Send it to camp. So, I mean, Lazelle's got water, but I think she's got enough. Not going down that way. Don't think Featherfall's gonna help. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a book down there. There's a book down there. Thank you. Dead Druid's Journal. A handwritten journal banned for some 50 years, it details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon, and press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds come to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness. Foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wounds sting. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the Shadow Curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Yeah, actually, based on the timeline, this would have begun like at the tail end of 3rd edition, I believe. Because it's been about a century, and I think the current year is like 1492, around that time. Where, say, 3rd edition Forgotten Realms began in... No. The year's 1492, and 3rd edition began in 1372. So yeah, it's been over a century. I think 4th edition Forgotten Realms began in 1485. But, you know, as I keep saying, I'm more familiar with Greyhawk than the Realms, so... So yeah, until we get to Last Light Inn, I do kind of want to take my time with this. Like, I'm usually fine with Variolus breaking off and exploring on her own, but... I'm a goddamn genius! This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to rub back and grab their stuff, but the ring's my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Yes, because we actually did find her grave in the first campaign, but it had been so long since this moment that I forgot what it was even all about. It's like, oh, we found Ellie Mae's grave, and I'm like, who's Ellie Mae? Which I guarantee is going to happen again. I was like, oh yeah, who's this? Oh. Got somebody waiting for us. Out of curiosity, right? Okay, you know, again, this is kind of metagame, right? That should be Jonas right down there. Yonas, I should say. Harper Yonas, right? The one who gets captured by the shadows and then dragged off. And what would happen if you killed him now? I mean, I don't think there's really any way to just sneak attack him without either initiating a fight with everybody or, say, if you explosive kill everybody. So it's more curiosity than anything else, but let's just let it play out.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Nightmare in the dark. Lower your weapon first.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Yonas, move in! Yonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Yonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Yonas.
Move. I'll take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm playing it as a Drow, and they might be a little wary of her, right? Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Harper Yonas, resistance to necrotic, shadows. Oh wow. Well, Variolus could take out the shadows because her weapons ignore slashing resistance. What about force? Vulnerable to radiant, but I don't think we have anything like that. I don't think they're vulnerable to or resistance of force, so I think that's basically it. I think it's just Yonas in the shadows, though. Wait, what do you mean path is interrupted? Can't reach distance. Yeah, it's because there's so many people in the way. That's why. Wait, are they immune to poison? No, don't think so. No. Come on, come on. Oh my god, game. There we go. Okay, now that one's well, immune to it's immune to necrotic damage. Yeah, inoculates a well. It was worth a shot.
What now?
One shadow down. Wait. Did Yonas walk backwards and then just teleport? Like, not really just reappear? Okay. Can't reach destination. Yeah, again, because she's just too far away. Can you throw a shadow? Target cannot be moved by force. Nope. Alright. Booming blade then. Crap.
Shit. The shadows took me. Make every strike count.
Oh my god. Again, with the bird, why can't flying be its default form of movement? It's it's flying at all times, for crying out loud. Oh wow, that was a big hit on her. Well, we just lost the Raven. This is not going so well, is it? Oh, for crying out loud! That's his booming blade. 75%. Critical miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's see. Lae'zel's fine. She's not doing well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Might be a good idea to try to heal her up. Well, I got 28 points. Should be fine. Alright, he counts as undead now. Well, he's got a crossbow, so I don't think Aura of Haste really going to work on any of these undead, to be fair. That's one down. How many of those oils of accuracy does she have? 9? Did he just run into the shadow curse? Actually, no, because I think, yeah, I don't think Bone Shield's really gonna work on these guys because they were immune to necro. Yeah. Crap. Wow, that did not do a whole lot, did it? 2 to 16, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Fleet of foot.
Flourish should be... Oh, right. He's got an extra attack. I forgot. Yeah, I think the only one who can attack once is Gale. Well, Yonas is poisoned, so...
Nothing important is ever easy.
He's down. We still got 3 shadows left. Yeah, might as well drink one. Or not drink one, but you know what I mean. That was a painful hit. Well, crap. Now we're in the Shadow Curse.
Losing energy. Losing focus.
Alright, this should be good now, right? I think. I hope. I mean, he should still have light. How about this guy? Is he fine? Yeah, he looks like he's fine. Ah! It's got, what, 5 hit points left? What? Oh, crap. Yeah, now Fork's affected by the Shadow Curse. Wait, did it miss? What happened? Skeleton used range attack on Shadow. Oh, okay, so it did hit. It did hit. Yeah, it's down to 3. Yeah, the whole thing with Fork just kind of threw me off.
Where do I go from here? Here we go again.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean so many of the shadows can't penetrate? Actually, no, that's not wrong here. Thanks, but I'm heading to Moonrise Towers.
Your funeral. Far as we can tell, there's no way through. The shadows will get you eventually, the deeper in you go. Keep to the light to buy yourself some time. Harpers, move out!
Alright, well, I guess they're all good to go. I mean, at least we didn't get hit. And we did lose a Raven, though, so...
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
forgot how depressing these are.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Yeah. Got some money out of it, at least.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever. Salutations. Yes?
What to do?
I guess send that to camp.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
I mean, to be fair, we did destroy the creche and they all attacked us, so...
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
What's so different about shadow magic?
It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mistress, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
Yeah, exactly. I know Shar actually did try to create a shadow weave, but I think that collapsed at some point. I thought Mistress was the god of all magic. Why forbid this?
Mistress' domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shar.
Well, there you go.
Mistress cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Is Mistress always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. Won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute? Or Mistress herself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Alright. A bit heavy, but... Alright, so I think we just keep heading west. We'll find last light. Might as well grab this first. Wait. Come to think of it, do I, No, I don't have my little, channel divinity charge, because before I streamed, I did go back to the mountain pass to fight off those death shepherds, so... No controlling undead just yet.
Tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoid it.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? You know, in hindsight, I probably should have brought some alcohol with us, because, well, what was that feat? What was a feat? Or not feat, achievement. Oh. Punch drunk. Defeat 20 opponents while drunk. Probably would have been a good time to try that one out. Though, in my defense, I forgot all about this encounter, so. Alright. Especially when they've only got, what, 1 hit point each?
Victory awaits.
Yeah, you know what? Just go for a booming blade anyway. That way, if she missed, even if she missed, she'd still get a bonus attack. So. Yeah, Fork's not looking so good.
Still on my feet.
Where's Twin Spell when we need it?
On the victor's path.
Might as well hold on to that. Yeah, we're not doing so well, are we? Might as well. Where did Fork? There she is. I mean, upside, a good chunk of experience points, so we're not too far from 8th level.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Ignorance breeds madness. No one stopped me yet.
What? Oh, because Gale's... God damn it, Gale.
I venture forth.
Are we good now?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, again, the problem is, like, the characters do not like being too close to each other, so they're all just constantly moving around like this. Yeah, it'd be kind of embarrassing to fall to the Shadow Curse right at the place's doorstep.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Don't be too quick to shoot. Friend and foe look alike in the deep shadows.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
I like your taste in weapons. You have to the count of 5 to let me go. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Look to the Harpers you saved.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
What in the hells is that thing?
Did that thing just pop? Because I mean, yeah. To be fair, I was waiting for a little while. But yeah, whatever did happen to that tadpole that Jaheira had, and yeah, I guess that kind of explains it. Never mind. Not that we're really using them in this campaign, but tell Jaheira everything you know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lairs, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Like, I know that's kind of the heroic choice, but the Absolute does technically threaten Lol's dominions, so it's not entirely wrong.
Our asses. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I guess Elminster's one thing, but nobody recognizes Jaheira.
Well met.
Except for, I think, Karlach. I think she would recognize her.
Greetings.
Oh god, who are you and what happened to Lae'zel?
Good to see a friendly face.
Harper Donner.
Dark to tell. Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
I don't think I want to be part of his party.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Yeah, let's make a quick little stop. Whoa! Shadow Curse land, yeah.
What's on your mind?
I guess she only recognizes Jaheira if she's in the party then. No, there's a Starion.
Yes.
There's Lae'zel. Oh, there's Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
Yeah, it's kind of a bet for choice of words considering where we are, but oh well. That would be worth a shot. You know, just see if anybody had anything to say. Yeah, again, they are quite welcoming of a drow with a skeleton companion, right?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Yeah, there is like kind of like this weird bug in the game where a source of light will just appear in characters' mouths. Like, it's usually not too noticeable, but I expect a bit more decorum from a Flaming Fist soldier.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
The Absolute's taken him then. No question about it.
They were at Walking's Rest then, weren't they? I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Come on. We need to talk to Floric.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here. Gear up and head out. All this standing around.
Jaheira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
I don't.
I do.
Can't chat. We need to reinforce the barricade.
I actually don't remember meeting Councillor Floric in here before. Again, no, that was a while ago, mind you.
Best head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Yeah, no, Jaheira wasn't wrong. You know, there's aloe oil. It doesn't do anything, but made from the succulent flowering plant, this oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose to a clown protest group. Alright then.
wander far. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I gotta be careful, because she's one of the Teeth-lings you have to rescue, or keep safe, I should say. What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Your life is your own. You owe these people nothing. You have a right to run.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Yeah, ooh, that's a Alfira. I was gonna say, I almost forgot her name. I hate it when that happens.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Was she always dressed like that? Like, I know she's a bard, but... I heard what happened. That people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Yeah, which one was Asherak again? I'm so sorry.
It just never stops. Rolan, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Rolan, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Rolan isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Only the strong survive. You want to live, focus on yourself.
If you say so, but not everyone is as strong as you are. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Yeah, it's kind of another case where I'm just kind of playing more neutral than anything else. And speaking of Rolan...
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Alfira said you risked everything to save her and the kids.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Do you know where they are? Actually, no, how about this? Stop whining and do something about it.
Oh, I will. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oh, well, I was hoping that would go a little bit more smoothly, but...
I tried telling Mr. Rolan that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Rolan, go away.
Ignore Rolan. He's just a grump.
He called me a ragged little devil.
Next time, call him one back.
I will too. Anyway, it's his loss.
Okay, look, I know the kids kind of have to pull their weight and all that, but having them operate a bar? Ugh. How about a drink for me instead?
My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick.
Oh, we can actually buy stuff from the kid. Tomato. Yeah, you don't really see tomatoes all that. I mean, you'll see rotten tomatoes, sure, but... how much money to actually make this kid happy? We're at level 7, 1800. There you go, attitude plus 100. And then I can always just try to pickpocket the gold from him later. I mean, I can't imagine his perception skills gonna be that high, right? Yeah, it's like 100 is usually a good amount. I mean, I don't think it's really going to have any real effect on dialogue or the like, but the option's presenting itself, might as well take it. I mean, to be fair, pickpocketing the kids not gonna be the easiest thing, but I did pickpocket the idol from Mole last time, so it's not impossible.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
And speaking of Mole,
ah, you.
Do I know you? Hello, Barkus. How are things?
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
I have reason to believe that the seat of the Absolute is in Moonrise. Yeah, I was gonna pick number 2, but...
Oh, joy. More cultists. I'm sure I'll have no problem locating Wulbrin and skipping out of there, hand in hand.
I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, My track record is, well, discouraging.
Then it's settled. You stay here. I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
What's the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
I mean, how different can a Snurf Nebulum look, right?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I recognize that voice. Yeah, we kind of walked past Mattis, didn't we?
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
I see your point.
You'll see these points unless you retreat.
Apologies, I'll keep my distance.
Indeed you will. Or you'll find my claws planted firmly in your dangles.
What would dangles be for a woman? Like her breasts, or... I'm not sure what he's meaning by that.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Although, to be fair, I could probably just pick whatever... I could probably just pick whatever lock we come by. Mole said I could have... Yes. And you again, I'll just pickpocket it from him.
Valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot, and that is the price isn't changing.
That's way too little. Here, keep the change.
Are you serious? Thanks so much. I've got to tell Mole. Premium trinkets and doodads.
How much do we have left? Almost 5 grand, to be honest.
In the market for something special?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let me see what you have. Yeah, so it looks like it got added on. Oh, where's that cloak of the broom? Cunning broom, yes. Alright, his attitude's only at 0. Yeah, because the way we interacted in the Grove, I actually wasn't able to buy anything off of him. So I just pickpocketed whatever I needed. Back to this again. Thankfully, we got plenty of money back at camp, so it's not really that big of a deal. Evasive shoes. Acrobatics +1, armor class +1. It's not bad. Don't need any more dye. Fishing rod of alertness. Decanter of nearly endless water. Sending shell. Spoon of saltiness. Well, I think we're good on everything else. Yeah, it's always easiest to do this in, like, I don't want to say like multiples of like 8. It's not I don't think it's necessarily correct, but oops. I think I've all split it up into groups of 100. Yeah, because like the last time I tried to pickpocket Modest here, I was actually able to sneak in behind him just out of view of everybody else. Just barely, mind you, but... Although, to be fair, in Quintessa's campaign, she would, like, distract people with a musical performance, while Astarion did the pickpocketing. So I can't quite rely on that here. I mean, Gale's got a flute, but he's just not trained in performance, so... that might not work. But, I mean, Maz will show up in Act 3 if he survives, so...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
I think that just basically leaves Jaheira and Mole.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Did her thumb go through that cup? Smell the wine first. It's worth a shot. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we still don't have any inspiration. Oh no, actually no, we do. We have picked up some inspiration points because we've been without for so long. It's gonna cut it close.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
No, but it spoils my trust.
Indulge me.
Drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
She is from the Underdark. Despite knowing you're on the effects of a drug, try to deny the tadpoles any influence over you. Because to be fair, I can't think of any situation where she's relied on the tadpole's power. Because usually whenever that came up, there was also an option to just be a drow. Like there's like a drow option. And she hasn't consumed any tadpoles. It's trying to change me, to win me over. But I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Well, she's got that aura of protection. Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorm mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
You want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Well, at least got our inspiration back. Yeah, how's my attitude with the party going? Because it has been kind of going up and down, hasn't it?
Elminster's not around.
Exceptional.
So might as well.
Exceptional. Exceptional. Alright, so far so good.
Can't give up now.
Oh, hold up, hold up.
Like it's well be done.
Let's put our shovel back.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, actually, speaking of putting things back, well, send it to camp for now.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Now, regarding Mole and her little gaming partner. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter who you talk to, but fine.
Your move, Maul.
You
trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistress, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Mol's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mol. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Now, I think we did try this last time. And she is trained in sleight of hand. She got a good bonus for it. Gale's right. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his Cyric. To be fair, I did not get a good look at the board, so I actually have no idea if this is any good or not. Screw it. Yeah, I got a plus 10 bonus, so. Yeah, I don't know if there was a correct answer or not, so I'm just gonna hedge my bets.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
I'm sure he could have phrased that a little bit better, considering her age. Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope. Remember?
Foreshadowing.
But don't you worry about Mol. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Oh, and I just put Lizelle's shovel away. Just stay away from Mol, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I mean, to be fair, in this light, she finally looks like a classic Drow. Leave me alone, hellspawn.
All in good time, dear. See you soon.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fire.
Right, we don't have a Starian around to make the extra bargain. I mean, we technically do, but...
A blushing apple begging to be plucked?
Don't repeat it.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Yeah, because please don't repeat that line. We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
Actually, that gets me wondering. Like, there's a minimum score to get, like, say, exceptional approval, but what's the maximum score a character can have? I'm sure there is. Like, it's you know. For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
How can I help?
Greetings.
I'm not gonna get used to her saying that. Although I guess it makes more sense than you must have questions, so. Let's see. Mole super. There she is.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Paladin, yeah, you need to believe in yourself, Mole. Not the empty promise of a fork-tongued monster.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Would that be a double negative? Raphael's dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? Oh dear. She's not... I think like this, like the... Well, she's not trained performance, but yeah, she's not trained persuasion either, so... At least we got points. Oh, for crying out loud. We gotta burn through all these, aren't we?
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I dunno, devil stuff. What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Fair enough, I guess, so... Now, let's see. Yeah, 'cause I mean...
Trinkets and
Like I said, I could usually have a character sneak in behind Mattis, right? I could try to pickpocket him. Let's just get everybody else back to camp first. Yeah, I go female tiefling. Why not?
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Granted, you know, I'll still save the game just in case this doesn't work out for me, but it's worth a shot. Spotted by mole? Okay, I know. Oh, jeez. I know the girl's got dark vision, but let's see if I can turn her head a little bit.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
All right. Well, she's looking away, so. Right. Let's try this again. Oh, no, that's just spotted by Jaheira. Oh, hey, Alexis, welcome.
Best bargains right here.
Yeah, this actually might not work. Aside from trying to pickpocket this kid, otherwise we're doing all right. Yeah. Although, granted, I think maybe the last time I tried to pickpocket Mattis in the previous campaign, Jaheira was already at Moonrise Towers. That might have been the case.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Yeah, I might not have thought this through. No, hold on. I think Gale does have some scrolls of greater invisibility. Yeah, he's actually got quite a few.
Premium.
I think the only downside is if she casts this, I don't think she can have guidance affecting her.
Best bargains right here.
What do you mean not enough movement? I think I gotta say, there you go. Target 4, so.
Interesting selection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting. Here's like a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please.
What? Fail the stealth check. 20. Oh wow. Man, is that a high DC? The hell? Well, got some of the gold back at least.
To press ahead.
I guess just wait until the coast is clear. I mean, it's not like the gold's really gonna go anywhere, so. At least the skeleton came back. There's the chest. There's the chest. Yeah, see, yeah. Lae'zel never made it out of Act 1 in the first campaign, so I'm so not used to her being this close to the fire pit. Actually, oh yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yeah. Wow, is that close? Of course, you're thinking you got the Oathbreaker Knight right there. You know, just I guess he's gonna watch us while we sleep. All right, well, I guess just in case, we do have some extra go. 38,203. Should have been like an even 30 or 40,000. Oh, you know what? This might have been because this might have been when we bought the key off of Modus. Instead of just taking the money from our pile, it also took the money from the chest as well. Because like this will sometimes happen if you're buying something from Withers, where like he'll take 90 gold from the chest and then 10 gold from your person. It splits apart for some reason. Should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, like I said, we gotta burn time to until they deal about being pickpocketed and all that. Should be okay. Then, I mean, again, to be fair, she was magically disguised, so... I guess that's no guarantee that... Oh, you know what? Before we actually talk to Isabel... Oh, I should go back and get Karlach. That is kind of half the reason why we're here. Yeah, there she is.
Soldier?
Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Lae'zel will leave.
Let's hop.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
There he is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this didn't happen in camp, but... You know her.
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
She's adorable. There he is.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach.
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Welcome, Daniel. Come on, Karlach's cute. Of course, this all happens off camera, right? You never actually see anything involving this. We don't even know what this contraption looks like.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, she is still on fire, technically, sort of. Pull her into a hug.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Now, out of curiosity, what would happen if she set foot into one of the other layers of the Hells? Like, like the one that Mephistopheles rules is actually a giant ice plane, which would probably sort of have the opposite effect. I mean, it would definitely cool her off, maybe permanently. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. I have to hear this. I did that one last time. First things first, Karlach. You have touched back. We have to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Yeah, I guess we don't have an option for that. What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Alright, Karlach, alright. I'll leave it alone. For now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Soldier?
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Yeah, welcome Neo. How are you today? Yes, so far so... I mean... Okay, I botched an attempt at pickpocketing, but other than that, so far so good. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I used to watch a game show called Funhouse, but that was like 30-something years ago. What about what Damon said about how your engine won't survive in the material plane? That's cool, we already talked about that. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
I know.
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Soldier?
Alright, I think we've exhausted that. Actually, hold on. What else does Damon have to say?
Looks like that
odd ox made it through the shadows.
Oh, yeah.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
I've got 3 masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Again, it's all off camera.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Got Orthon explosives.
Need anything?
I think I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What did we just give him, though? I don't remember every single piece of material we found, so...
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor, alright.
Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Grymforge. What do you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Yeah, might as well get everything out of him that we can, so...
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk helmet.
Need anything?
We got more mail from Grymforge.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Alright, good night, Daniel. Take care. Yeah, I gotta get all this drama stuff out first, don't we?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk gloves.
Need anything?
Oh, is that it? Did we hit the limit? Alright, alright. So let's see, Flawed Helldusk armor. Heavy armor. Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 7 feet, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Superior Plate, you take 1 less piercing damage. So not as good as the adamantine splint mail that Lae'zel has, but... Helmet, let's see. Medium armor. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells, and Constitution saving throws +1. Well, I can't really give this to Lae'zel because she's got that twisted headband of intellect, and Variolus has the mask of the shapeshifter. So, gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage, and you can possibly inflict bleeding. Yeah, because Variolus has the Gloves of Power that can boost her sleight of hand and inflict bane on enemies. And then Lae'zel's got the whatever Kashigo gloves or something like that that boost her throwing attacks. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about the explosives. Alright, yeah, speaking of Lae'zel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
There it is. I was gonna say, she's right there, but...
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically it for Karlach until he gets a Gortash.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
No, you know, spoiler alert, it's not Shar. Out of curiosity, what about Halsin?
You wish to speak?
No, I think we did this already. All right. Got everybody? Yeah, I got everybody. Yeah, we didn't talk to Quartermaster Talia just yet.
How's the barricade coming along?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I can take off your hands at no cost to myself. It's worth a shot. Oh, come on! I'm off by 1 point. Alright. Yeah, forget the midnight oil. We're burning through the inspiration points.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Oh, supply pack. Yeah, that, well, I only got 2 of them, but yeah, that was so not worth it.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see your wares. Oh, well, there's inspiration points to be had, eventually. There you go, bump up her attitude. What do we got? Anything for ingredients? No, magical. I mean, lots of spell scrolls, but I'll worry about that later. Various magic items: Defender Great Axe, Glaive, Incandescent Staff, Javelin, Morning Star, Quarterstaff, Rapier +2. But I think we'll stick with the one he has now. Yeah, because at least that one does an extra bit of psychic damage, so. Short bow. Hat of uninhibited Kashigo. Yeah. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. That's oddly specific. Barkskin armor. You are invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land. Now the effect of Barkskin increases your armor class to 16. Yeah, it's too low at this point. Obsidian Lace Robe. On a successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Grants resistance to fire damage. Shade Cleaner Armor. While obscure, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. Actually, because that was actually kind of bugged, where you apply the armor and then take it off, and you'll still have the effect, so. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Yeah, because Karlak had this for a little while in the last game. Yuan-Ti Scale Mail. Let's see. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. And get a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. All things considered, right now she's better off with a change to her +2. Again, because it's not going to be long before she gets Magic Initiate Cleric, so. Cloak of Protection, armor class +1, saving throw +1. Yeah, I could go for that. Give that to somebody. Shield of Devotion. You gain one level 1 spell slot, and it has Shield Bash. I could eventually give this a Shadow Heart in time. Cinder Snap Gloves, protection from missiles, that's alright. Gloves of Balanced Hands. I had considered this, actually, to give her the 2-weapon fighting style, but the Gloves of Power and its Bane effect actually is really useful, so I think I'll just have to hold off. Amulet of the Harpers. Advantage on Wisdom saving throws unless you cast Shield. Buy these in time. I might generally have an easier time pickpocketing her than I did Mattis, but we'll see. I'm not going to do it on stream, though. But might as well get it prepared. Oops, I don't know, whatever. Actually, theoretically, if we leave that 49 gold piece pile there, it might fuse with the 51. I'm not sure, but it's worth a shot. No. Oh, no. It fused it to this pile, I think. Ah, well. That's good enough. At the very least, her attitude's plus 100, so...
Take care now.
Trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Send that to camp. Give this to Gale, because I think he's got the worst armor class in the party, right? Yeah, Will's 18. Gale's 16, or 17 if he has lightning charges. Lae'zel's 18. Variolus is 18. Yeah, so I think Gale makes the most sense.
Pretty, but it can take.
Alright.
It'll need to.
Looking ahead.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oops. There we go.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't mine.
Count your lucky stars.
Alright, now... Yeah. Actually, before we talk to Isabel... We probably should go in here. Actually, yeah, it looks like... Wasn't Council of Florix supposed to be somewhere here?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers, and I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Talar's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
This is like a long conversation.
He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Will? Gods, please, no. The Blade of Frontiers was supposed to be my secret weapon. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
That's kind of an odd reaction. Because I'm pretty sure she already saw him in his devil form. Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash? Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Yeah, I have no memory of this. Who is this Lord Gortash?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Maybe I should have asked her the other questions first.
Well met.
The cultists are taking your father to Moonrise Towers. Florx confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute's cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
What's on your mind?
Greetings.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Oh well. Yeah, so much for those other questions then.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
Yeah, again, they're all pretty, taking her being a drow very well, aren't they?
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
I'm pretty sure there's an elf in this place who has that same face.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
Man, is that guy's hair blue.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Thania from a friend of mine, Halsin.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Shar and curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Oh crap. No specialty paladin options. Oh, nuts. Probe his minds. Oh, jeez. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Repeat what you heard in his mind, Thaniel.
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Oh boy. Flameclaw, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Do you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Investigation, look closer at him, there may be something you missed. Ugh. Alright, that's good. That's good.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Foreshadowing.
Something poking from his pocket. Might be worth a gander.
Well met.
Well, takes care of art for now. We probably should talk to Halsin then. I mean, Isabel's not going anywhere, so. Only problem is he's so far at the end of camp.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible. But he's muttering about a boy named Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
He just disappears. Just want to make sure we're close enough to the skeleton before we head back.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at night.
Seems someone's been. Anyone keeping an eye on those children
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree. It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do. No, yeah, there must be another way to lift the curse. I mean, it sort of is.
Without Thaniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
No. Yeah, I figured at least get that squared away.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
Last night's best bargain.
I think that's mostly everyone, so now we should be free to talk to Isabel.
Maggots will be done.
Gonna leave Lae'zel down here just in case. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure Saris here is one of the Teeth-lings we need to protect. Because apparently she's like one of the ones who are most likely to die in what's about to happen next, so.
Don't be shy. Have a
You know what, leave the skeleton here.
finest stock.
Yeah, we're actually splitting the party.
We've tried that. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Isabel's room. Well, she's not quite here, so... There you go, Isabel's diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon-Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Elven bust.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Clean shaven, by the looks of it.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Why doesn't his beard match the rest of his hair? What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
No, seriously, he's got blue hair and a green beard? Like, that's... Even if you choose to dye your hair, man, that is a oddball combination. Probe his thoughts for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Someone is trying to Skyrim, I guess.
Moon-Maiden, guide my hand.
Ow. That sounded bad. Vampiric shout. Well, upside, yeah, the enemy is surprised? We're kind of surprised too. Where's everybody else?
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale stuck out there.
This is my time.
Alright, alright.
Swift and lethal.
Well, so far so good.
Sometimes the only way out is
I think. Granted, I don't know where Gale is in the... Oh, I think actually... No, I think I see him. He's right there in the middle. Alright, how's she doing on health? Could be worse. Let's see. What's this con save like? +6? Not terrible. I mean... Yeah, we're off to a great start.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, as long as we can get him a little bit further away, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm cheating. I'm not gonna let it do... I guess I should use my last lay on hands charge or what have you, right? There's the stairs, there's the stairs. Right.
Assume nothing.
Well, there's no place for the skeleton to hide. Well, actually... Might be a place for the skeleton to hide? Now, Gale could prepare Arcane Lock. Probably not gonna need Remove Curse. Wait a minute. Is that the knock spell or is that Arcane? Oh, he has it prepared already. It's the knock spell he doesn't have right now. Not prepared anyway. Yeah, there it is, Arcane Lock.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I mean, it's got, what, 10 turns? Yeah, it's not going to last long, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I don't think upcasting really helps.
Best get going.
You have my attention.
attention.
Probably should have done this first.
Defender of the people.
Alright.
The true soul who's going to save us all. My free. It'll make. But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest. Ketheric, while you're busy in the tower. Marcus!
I've been blessed. True soul. My instructions.
Oh crap! Right, because they did
the girl to Ketheric.
Nope. I've got to cast guidance.
What's going on? If you have something
pathetic.
The apps. You can't.
Time to. Come along, Isabel.
All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't think that arcane lock held, did it? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Upside, it sounds like the skeleton's doing a good job of hiding, so I guess that's something. Yeah, I probably should have had Fork going invisible first. Let's see. Yeah, everything else is outside. Of course. Of course.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Well, it didn't work last time, but
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
did somebody knock out Althira? Well, okay. As long as she's alive, right? That's the important thing. Hold up. Oil of accuracy first. Oil of accuracy, right? Well. Path is... of course, path is interrupted. Those disappearing, reappearing walls. You just... Oh my friggin' god. Well, it was worth a shot.
I will ascend.
Yeah, I might as well not risk it. Not. Yeah, she already spent her bonus action. Well. There's an. Oh my.
On the move.
Now let's try. Actually, well, hold on. She doesn't need to throw a rock. She doesn't really need to throw a rock. She can throw the damn sword.
Taking position.
Hey, Alexis. Good chilling in your room because it's 92 degrees outside. I see you're protecting Isabel. Is she important to you to keep alive? Yes, yes, because this entire region is enveloped in an evil curse, like a shadow curse. And she's the only one who can really protect this particular area. So if she falls, the protection falls, and everybody becomes the undead. So, yeah, we gotta be careful. It's the only downside of throwing things around is everything gets mixed up here.
Rents will be paid now.
Is it gonna fly? Alright. Yeah, so... Yeah, regarding Isabel, right? What I had planned on doing, this whole situation, was eventually cast, Tensor's... Or no, Ottiluk's Resilient Sphere. And he still has Animate Dead prepared from last time. I forgot to switch it out. Oh, fuck me. I screwed this whole thing up.
With ease.
Yeah, that protection cloak really came in handy, didn't it? I gave him Ottiluk's Resilient Sphere to keep Isabel safe just for this particular moment, and I forgot about it. Because I was screwing around the what? Alright, well, again, what we can do. Arcane lock the door.
Close.
I guess that's what I get for cheating, essentially. Wait, where the hell did these...
General Ketheric wants her alive at any cost.
Ah, he saved against the Drow poison. Yeah, those damn critical hits. How's she doing on health? Oh, alright, I mean, she's not bad, but, you know, it could be worse.
Today, you fool.
Oh, Fork's not invisible anymore.
On the victor's path.
At the ready.
Let's see, 5. He's got a lot more than 5 hit points. Alright, that's 1 down. What else we got? What else we got? Not a... Don't tell me it's just out of reach. Path is... Oh my god, the path is in a... This is a terrible place to have a fight.
Taking position.
I think the problem is, like, when you want to throw something big, like a sword, it's going to, like, arc upward really, really high. And so the path is interrupted probably from the ceiling. Hence why she has all the rocks.
In my best interest.
Yeah, so it's not much, but it's something. Not enough move. It's right there. Not enough movement. She can't just reach. She can't just reach. I don't think there's anywhere to shove this guy, but nah, he gets the walls in the way. Target is. Oh, I thought that. Oh, I thought that was the door. Well, downside, the poison didn't work, but upside, that was a good hit. Yeah, I would be in so much trouble if I was playing on Arna mode. I mean, yeah, we're gonna head to the Shadowfell eventually, but that's a little ways off. Let's see, Shocking Grasp on Marcus. Did that hit? Yeah, because I think he had temporary hit points, so. No! Gale missed! He had advantage on the attack roll and he still missed. Yeah, he just. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, he actually got hit really badly, didn't he? Oh, come on! Oh, this is so irritating. Well, at least this guy does not benefit from Variolus' aura of hate, but the Winged Horrors do. That's a big. Wow, she's not doing so good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh yeah, we used up all the lay on hands, didn't we? Cure wounds. Actually, no, you know what? It'd probably make more sense just to throw potions at her. She's back to full health. And I still have a bonus action attack. Let's see. Alright. Because, I mean, oh, he didn't suffer the Bane effect, though. Crap. Yeah, the poison's not really helping all that much. I was gonna say, can Lae'zel jump up to here? Oh, I mean, kinda, sorta, maybe. Yeah, 'cause I don't want her to go into this room. I want her to go onto the this top floor. Target's too far. Yeah, I get that.
No time to waste.
Now can she throw her sword? Path is why is the path interrupted? Alright, you know, screw it. Just throw some rocks then. It doesn't have that much health left, so. Let's try to get Fork out of the way. I don't think a skeleton can jump too high. Actually, what is its strength score? 10? Yeah, probably not. Too high up, yeah. Because otherwise, everything should be safe on the bottom floor now. Dude, look at that kid. He's just chilling out, right? Like, this one's cowering in fear. No, this one's got his arms crossed. He ain't afraid of nothing. Yeah, fear got knocked out. Impaled? Oh, that doesn't sound good. That's a condition. A ghoul spike prevents this creature from moving. Let's see. Mantis is scared. Harper Esius. Kali knocked out. Nasa. Where was that other tiefling lady we saw? The one I'm supposed to protect. I don't know where she went off to. Oh, I hope she's okay. Oh, there she is, Saris. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. I was gonna say, please stay put, Isabel. We don't need you provoking attacks of opportunity. There. Let's see. Yep. Potion of speed. How about Ray of Frost? Disadvantage? Oh, I don't. Can he actually reach that thing? All right. So at least that way they can't take reactions now. All right, we got that one over there. Can we not counterspell that? You're only making it worse for yourself. What? Wait, why would this... What is it going to do? Provoke attacks of opportunity from that thing? Actually, you know what? 94% chance. Yeah, we might as well just take this thing out. Let's see. Is that an action or a bonus action? What is this? A non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Piercing strike. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wounds, which cause extra damage on attacks. Worth a shot. It landed. Nicholas thinks we got spell slots for counterspell.
Time to push my luck again.
Lacerate. Slash at your target's vital points to make it bleed. Yeah, so now he's bleeding, and he's got gaping wounds, and he's been banged. And he's got shocking grasp, so it's how's she doing? She could be better. Oh right, Jaheira's invisible. Yeah, it's arcane. Yeah, lockpicking impossible. She could just try to bash the door down, I guess. Yeah, we got 7 more turns left. Like, part of me has this feeling we locked the wrong door. Oh, here's the stairs. It's not really going to matter too much, but... Oh, did she run out of healing word? That was a good chunk of damage. And that was a critical miss. Because of course it was. Because of course it was. And she is... Oh wow, she's not doing well. Oh, actually, we can dismiss this. Target's too far? Are you... I mean, to be fair, this is the first time I've ever cast this spell, so... Because the problem is, like, Marcus goes before Isabel, so... If he gets a good hit on her, it's all over. Oh, come on! I knew I should have saved the damn game. Yeah, he gets 2 attacks and that whole vampiric shout BS. Well, we did save partway through. Where's Gale at? He's over there. Out of curiosity, will any of these help? Arms of Hadar, prevent target from using reactions. Well, we got... Armor of Agathis. Agathis? Gain 20 temporary hit points and deal 20 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Fear. Hostile targets drop everything and become fearful. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't really use a spell casting all that much. Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. Pact of the Blade. Banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. It's only for 2 turns, but... Hold Will that work on him? Target must be a humanoid. Yeah, he's not a human anymore. 65% chance of success. If we can get rid of him for even 2 turns, it's something. Didn't work.
I know just what to do.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, you know, speaking of magic, how about Shield of Faith on Isabel? How about that? What is her armor class anyway? 11? Her armor class is... Oh my god, she's like the worst cleric ever. You can wear armor, lady! I know the robes are fancy, but for fuck's sake! Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna help. But I guess it's better than nothing. That's such BS. Alright, well, we banged him, so... Oh, that's it, right, he said. That's a range attack.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
You know what? I got an idea. Have her drink a potion of speed. Let's see. She already used up her bonus action, so no jumping right now. Oh, there's one.
Taking position.
Well, we have found our skeleton, didn't we? Wait, how is it the skeleton's turn?
Time to strike.
You know, action surge it. Not gonna say, at the very least, just in case she misses.
My path be true. Penance will be paid now.
Alright, well, you know what? We can at least arcane lock this door. Yeah, it hurts a little bit, but...
Close.
Because, I mean, to be fair, they can take out the one that's... Is it prone? Oh, it's been turned. Yeah, so we can deal with that one in time. Alright, she's in good health. She's in good health.
want her alive at any cost.
Again, we can't counter. Yeah, I guess like it's not a magic spell or some BS, but the fact that we can't counterspell that is really kind of frustrating. Great.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, that's lucky. So the Drow poison actually worked for once.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, let's, oh, right. There's another door over there, wasn't there? Alright, I got an idea. Because I think she did drink the potion of speed, right? Protection from evil and good. So, while she concentrates on a spell, she cannot be knocked prone. Although, to be fair, all the ice melted, so... Never mind. Yeah, just jump onto the ice and not slip and fall on her ass, but... Oh well, Lae'zel to the rescue.
My path be true.
Cause I think there's still one down there that Jaheira's fighting, right? Yeah, I see it, but everybody else should be okay. I hope. I at least want to keep Fork alive. We did lose the Raven after all. To be fair, he looks kind of cute sleeping like that. Yeah, I should probably save the game. Actually, how did the skeleton help out against the winged horror? Skeleton used ranged attack on Jaheira. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me with this shit. Like I'm usually not one for swearing, right? But the little targeter indicator is pointed on the freaking winged horror. It was... Well, we didn't hit her. We missed. So thankfully that's okay. But that's freaking bullshit. Why did she do that? I don't even know what she tried to do. She cast Sacred Flame on Marcus. Did that even work? Well, no, he did take some damage, but... See, what I could have maybe have done was have Variolus go right back over while he's asleep, score an automatic critical hit, and then Divine Smite his ass... Can we hit this thing through the door? No, can't reach destination. Yeah, it's not flying anywhere. Of course he missed. Oh, come on. You know, let's try weakening strikes. Yeah. Weak grip. Has disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Well, yeah, that'll help. That'll help. It's not much, but it's something.
Survival is all that matters.
This sucks, though. This really kind of sucks. Yeah, I want to throw a potion at her without affecting anybody else. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to target self or of hate threatened. Did she run out of poison? Oh, let me guess. It's probably immune. Yeah, it's immune to poison. Well, it's banged anyway, so...
What path lies before me?
The hell? How did she lose her aura of protection? She's not knocked unconscious. Oil of accuracy first. Then booming blade the guy. Actually, no, you're... She's not gonna get her bonus action attack, so in that case... Throw his ass! She failed the saving throw. Oh, failed the... Try it again. There you go. 75% chance with advantage. There! At least that takes care of Marcus. At least that takes care of him. And we still got the one down there. Are you fucking kidding me? Did it target Jaheira? Oh my god! Like, that is such bullshit! Like, I know, I should be a bit more careful, but when you got the damn target clearly over the enemy, no, let's target Jaheira instead! It is such bullshit! Oh, now you cast Mage Armor! You know, the spell that can last all day long? And she didn't have it cast before? It takes care of that one. Oh, right, we got the one back there. I guess we didn't think to close the door, did we? Well, yeah, just leave the skeleton alone right now.
that way.
Wing Tor, yeah, make sure we're targeting the right way. I don't want to hit Will by mistake.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming.
Oh, shut up, lady. We're not using eating your damn worms. Man, was that annoying.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, he'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
We should ask someone else.
Greetings.
Yeah, I think we need a bit of a bath. Like, look, I wasn't expecting an easy fight. It's not the difficulty that's pissed me off. It's more the fact that, you know, Isabel chooses to wear magic clothing instead of armor, and she had access to the mage armor spell, which again, lasts all day, doesn't require concentration, and she waits till now to I mean, for fuck's sake, Gale's got mage armor cast. His armor class is 17 now. Like, she's got no excuse. And, you know, again, the fact that the skeleton kept targeting Jaheira, even though the targeter was over the monster. Why? Like, I know the game has issue with object placing, but why is her hand on fire?
Truly.
How can I help?
I mean, upside, the arcane lock trick at least worked. Yeah, it's, again, though, it's my own, partly it's all my own damn problem, right? Yeah, because I was screwing around with Anime Dead last time. Like, I had him take Resilient Sphere just to protect Isabel, right? And close a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. It's only 3 turns, but... And then I forget to use the damn thing. I forget to have the damn thing prepared. I mean, it's a little late now, but...
Blade at the ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. What to do?
Well, you know what? Let's talk to Marcus first.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
How do you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers?
Cross cursed lands. Carry the light.
How do you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Who is the chosen?
Ketheric.
No.
Thorm.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, speaking of valuables, half-plate armor, great club +1, shifting corpus ring. Alright, invisibility and blur.
That should more than suffice.
I hope so. She did throw some rocks, didn't she? Oh, no. Okay, not this time around. Not this time around, so I don't have to go hunting for those.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Upside, yeah, I don't think we lost anybody, so at least we got that going for us. I mean, okay, we technically lost Mole, but that's scripted. We don't have a choice about that one.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who?
Well met.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
How are we doing on experience points anyway? Not too far off from 8th level, so at least we got that going for us. Which is nice. And by the looks of it, I guess Fork, Shovel receives the benefit of a short rest. I don't think the skeleton does, but that's nice.
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult coming for you, it'll be the shadows.
Yeah, so where's Alfira? There she is.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Yeah, so we gotta keep safe. Alfira, Arabella, Bex, Cal, who's been captured. Ceres, which again, she's fine. Damon. I guess we could double check on him. I'm sure he's fine. Because I mean, his smithy is pretty far off, so I don't even think he noticed.
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute.
Well, maybe he
If you need
did.
something sharp, I have a few things left.
Alright, Damon's fine. Dennis, I don't even remember who that is. I think that was one of the kids. Lacrissa, I didn't see her around. Leah, I believe that was with Cal and Rolan. Mole, again, captured. We'll meet her again later. Rolan, so is he okay? Then I got Umi, Zevlor, and Zoru. I don't know. I don't know where Zoru is. Last time we saw him was in Act 1. I mean, he was alive, but
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares.
oh,
No one but
projection of Rolan.
Leah, Cal, if you see this, stay put. I will return in a 10-day at most. I repeat, stay put.
Yeah, he went out to look for them. Can we take this? No,
Only
it's
a
stuck
fool
there.
would face them alone.
Yeah, alright, well. Yeah, I think Bex is actually somewhere around here. If I remember correctly, she's mourning somebody. That might be her, actually.
Please, I just want to be alone.
You have to be careful. There are dangerous people about.
What does it matter?
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
It sounds like he meant a lot to you.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet. Your boy toys goblin show. Oh, jeez.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You have my word. I will find him. I mean, she's technically an ex-paladin, but...
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Alright, well, that answers the question of who's Dennis, so... Because, I mean, granted, when I played through this with Quintessa, she was kind of a bitch to the poor lady, so... I think even now Bex refuses to talk to her. So they at least try to be a little bit friendlier. Alright, yeah. After all that, I need to take a little bit of a break. And again, like, yeah, the fight's annoying because they continually target Isabel, but again, I'm more frustrated by her because she just doesn't take the proper precautions. Like, clerics are allowed to wear armor. I get that her robes are fancy, but...
It should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
Yeah, I'd say like, Variolus is 18, Gale's 17, 18 with lightning charges, Lizale's 18, Will's 18. I mean, hell, even the skeleton's got an armor class of 16. Did that guy just push it out of the way? It's rude. Fork's AC is 16. So I'm just saying. But all right, yeah. Let me take a break. I'm about halfway through these usually 8-hour streams anyway. So I'll be right back.
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocer's. Today, I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for three. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee's products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at best grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents a serving.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega.
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge 2-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts, 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking, and no, these children aren't French, they're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Indubitably.
Delicious.
Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me, I bite.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Hey, man, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with a Persian kitty. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where you going? Here's mine.
New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a...
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
I do.
Alright, got something to drink. Wash my hands, wash my face, because it's hot as hell in here. No air conditioner, right? And, took some aspirin. Alright, so before we storm Moonrise Towers, we're gonna need some protection of sorts. Out of curiosity, Lazelle's got the, Isabel's protection, right? She should. Yeah, there you go, Blessing of Seluna, yeah. Radiance protects against the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. So that way we don't really technically need the light spell anymore. Here's an idea. That's a minor illusion. There's the light spell. There's the light spell. There's the... Oh my god, why is this not working? There you go. It's not quite an ever-burning torch, but it's something. Yeah, so, yeah, Nethri's Orb Blast. He does still have the Transmuter Stone, right? Yeah, so +2 Constitution, +3 Proficiency. Yeah, he still got it. He still got it.
Never a dull moment. He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight with
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on the convoy. You lead, I follow. Actually, wait. Let's not jump the gun, alright? Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Alright, now let's go.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Now, I am curious about who or what our target will have to say about Variolus.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
I recognize some of these names. Was she the old one helping out Auntie Ethel? Uh-oh.
Looks like an ambush.
We went the wrong direction, didn't we? We'll deal with those guys later. That tent looks familiar.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. Oh,
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
It's Dr. Smith.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear your throat to make yourself known.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
No higher force protects me. I survive by my own tenacity.
Only a mortal warrior could have never persevered alone. Of course. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
The Absolute guided me here. She said to me a Drider was not worthy. That I must take your lantern. Well, good thing I had her trained in deception. Yeah, not persuasion, but at least deception. 7 to 10. I was gonna say, she should have like some piece of dialogue related to her being a Drow and him being a Drider, because Driders used to be Drow, Dark Elves, but if they fail Lolth, she curses them.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it.
Good. You may go now.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
If we were in the Underdark, I would split you open, Drider. Leave before I change my mind. Ooh, that's gonna cut it close.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us.
I actually feel sorry for that guy. He's got like such a hangdog puppy look to him.
She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
I guess everybody can just stop hiding at this point.
Blast scars. Smelling sort of like we used to ravage this battlefield.
God, why so glum? Imagine the glorious din of it all. The victory elements, the charging knights, the piles of
somebody just rolled for initiative.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Alright, hold on. Blast scars, spelling sort of like we're used to ravage this battlefield. Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. Yeah, was that Canis and his companions? Carnus, whatever his name was. Yeah, I just saw in the distance like initiative.
Stay on your toes. More cultists might still pass.
Where's the moon lantern? There it is.
lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'll be nice, I'll be nice.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Everyone deserves their freedom, you owe me nothing? You know what? Let's go for it, see what happens.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Ooh, got some points for it.
A sailor to shame with that mouth.
She put her sailor to shame with that mouth, yeah. Yeah, we still got another 800 points to go. Yeah, last time we actually did hit 8th level by this point, but I think because we also had some extra fights here and there. But upside, we got even the skeleton has the pixie blessing, so yeah, we should be good to go for that. With regards to that. Don't really need the moon lantern now. I mean, yeah, granted, speaking of extra battles, where was that so-called ambush that we saw? I guess all those Harpers left. Oh, yep, found them. The spiky-haired little imp guys. What are these things? Meazels. Meazels? Like, ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check. How hard would it be for Lae'zel to just grab one and then throw it at another? She maybe might be able to sneak up on that one back there. Maybe. It's a big maybe, but and yeah, speaking of ever-burning torches. Not enough space. Target's too far. Path is interrupted. Oh wow, I didn't realize just how high up she actually jumped. Alright, well, here's what we... She can drink a potion of Featherfall. Well, hiding failed, but they're not attacking her. What do you mean target's too far? How heavy are these things? Oh, come on. I can't... £150. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're... Okay, yeah, they are heavier than I thought. Oh, well. Stealth failed, yeah, but hey, enemy is surprised. I'll take it. Yeah, do I really want to waste another booming blade? I mean, that works. Ah, never mind. Never mind.
Nice and quiet now.
We can't just like go up and around, can we?
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Because like the thing is, like Variolus might be able to snipe these guys, at least to a degree.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Might help if I go into turn-based mode. Actually, hold on. Before I go into turn-based mode, coat her weapons in Drow poison. That way she gets her bonus attack action back. Again, it's kind of cheating, but... I don't think that worked. Oh, did she miss? Oh, I think she missed. Now it's just out of range. Yeah, poison didn't work on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we're getting to the point where poison is just not gonna be all that effective because enemies will just have really good con saves. Maybe. Oh no, they have actually really bad Constitution saving throws. I'm just very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. On the other hand, can we Eldritch Blast that guy off the platform? Receive 4 bludgeoning damage from falling. I'll take it. It's not much, but... Let's see, she still have 1 vial of poison left. It missed.
Victory awaits.
The blade will not bend.
Well, so much for peace.
Corroded? Oh, that does not sound good. Wizard's got better defense than she does. Let's see. Oh, was that all of them? Alright, alright.
On the move.
Well, nothing blocking the path. Yeah, so yeah, like I said earlier, that's kind of the issue with throwing like a big object. It arcs upwards.
Taking position.
Yeah, it's in its proper spot at least. That's fine.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
That's what. Ooh. Garrote. I probably should have read this. Strangling a creature with a garrote, moving more than 17 feet away from the creature will break it. Can we shove it? Didn't work.
I won't give in.
Well. Yeah, she can't move.
I don't fancy their jouses.
Yeah, that was a good chunk of damage. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
In my best interest.
Oh, athletics failed. And it's still doing it. Well, upside, yeah, it's... Variolus is no longer being garroted, so...
This is my time.
Alright, one more left to go.
Can't even catch my breath.
I mean, considering what just happened, yeah.
Strike you down.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You were saying, Gale, yeah, allow me to demonstrate. Alright, well.
Make way.
Oh, booming blade, the thing. Yeah, so Very got hurt quite a bit, but could have been, well, so did Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, we're about 500 points off. Let's see. And I think she took out one over here. And of course, they all have rope on them, right? You know, all things considered, yeah, not a terrible fight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, have we been given any idea of where Moonrise Towers is? Roland's location. Well, we know where he is now. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. And rescue the Teeth-lings. I guess in that case, just keep going south. Honestly, yeah, maybe we should hide. I don't exactly remember where all the enemy encounters are for this area. Like, I know there's some mutant plants around here and there. Yeah, it looked like you had one of those glowing sack things there, but can't seem to pick it up.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Perhaps some of its earnings can still be found within.
Well, the boys can level up at least. Yeah, Variolus and Lazelle are still a couple hundred points off.
Such an undignified position to find.
3 out of 12,000. Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, Gale knows every wizard spell from level 1 through 4, so he's got nothing left to learn. It doesn't really need Ice Storm, but Dimension Door could be useful. And ooh, I didn't even think about what spell to give him. Fire Shield, not really. Wall of Fire. Fireball. No, that makes I kind of want to go with a 4th level spell just to match the spell slot. So Wall of Fire actually is good because while that thing's up, Lae'zel can just like throw enemies into it. And the actor feat, so that will even out his charisma, and then give him expertise on deception and performance. Not that he really needs it per se, but now, I don't really want to deal with the Thorm family just yet. But maybe if we go down south, we can rescue Rolan. I think.
Is that Rolan? I thought he had better sense than this.
That might be worth a look.
Not, well, I was gonna say not now, Gale, but... Actually, no, you what? No, actually, you what? I'll take that back. I'll take that back. Gale, get rid of that fire. Thank you.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Well, speaking of Ice Storm...
What now?
Alright, time to skulk about. You see an old boot, balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Oh, we cannot talk to Rolan. Okay, because I don't want to pickpocket the poor guy, but... I'm gonna say, because... I don't think I can't get to where he is from there, from where we are now. Actually, then again... Where's her Featherfall potions at again? Yeah, I think in order to trigger this, you just have to get into the enemy's line of sight. Because basically, the plan is, like, yeah, if you can't talk to Rolan to initiate this whole situation or what have you, at the very least, I gotta Variolus protect him.
Ready for anything.
Oop. Can these things just, like, see around them? Like, all around each other? Well, yeah, I'm not surprised she failed, because she's got like, a dexterity score of like 0 and disadvantage on stealth, but...
Out of sight, out of mind.
That was a good hit. I was hoping to move to Will's other side. Alright, well, didn't quite work.
to waste.
Yeah, just avoid the fire, that's all.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh wait, what about the skeleton? And you know, to be fair, well, not really to be fair, but the thought of using control undead on the shadow just did not cross my mind until just now.
Step to it.
Oh well. Like I said, I kind of want to avoid all that fire.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
You're supposed to be at last light.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself. Yeah, again, she's a dark elf. Should I have left you to die?
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Well, I guess it could have been worse.
Greetings.
Wait, why does she have blood all over her? Or was that from last time? Actually, yeah, that might have been from last time.
Ripe with magic.
Yeah, because I don't think shadows can bleed, so... Come on, come on.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest.
More shadow-cursed ravens? Don't really like that sound coming from the birds, but...
You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father. She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many. You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
I think that's all of them, to be honest, but... Alright, well, got Rolan out of the way, in a manner of speaking. She and Lae'zel need 7 points to level up. Oh, come on.
Couple turns should do it.
Yeah, again, DC 10, so kind of overdoing it, but... Well, there you go, got 13 and a 1, so... Gloomstrand shield. Stealth +1. Well. Yeah, it's a shame the skeleton can't make use of the magic arrows.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'm actually not quite sure where we are. I think we're outside the brewery. Oh no! It's still the Toll House.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, no, I would prefer to try to deal with most of Moonrise Towers first. At least when it comes to the prison.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Alright, there you go. There's your 7 points, right? Actually... Now, for what I plan on doing with Variolus, she's not going to need the silver pendant anymore. Alright. Magic Initiate Cleric. New cantrip, new spell. So we will go with Guidance. So now she won't need the silver pendant for this anymore. Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Because she does at least have Intimidate. And I think I want to go with Sanctuary. Yes, it's one of the few cleric spells that paladins don't get. Yeah, you or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature, which is actually why I didn't want to use anything like this on Isabel, because you know she would have attacked somebody. You can still take damage from area spells. Until the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, it cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area, so... Yeah, I hear there's a glitch in this game, like a major bug, where if you pick a spell that you could otherwise prepare, you won't be able to prepare that spell again. Instead, you'll just be stuck being able to cast it once per day. So, like for example, right, as a paladin, she could prepare and cast Cure Wounds. As it notes here, you already know this spell. This spell's a different version of one you already know. It says you will have access to both, but apparently you won't. If I pick this version of Cure Wounds, she'll be stuck with only this once per day version. She won't be able to prepare the old one anymore. Yeah, apparently it's a major bug they just never fixed. So at least with Sanctuary, she doesn't have it normally, so... Other than that, yeah, Cure Wounds, Bless, Command, Heroism, a bunch of spells I tend to never really use. I mean, I could give her the Aid spell. Again, it's not something I plan on using, but... And Magic Weapon, I don't think it's really going to help us. Because we already had Magic Weapons, but... And I didn't really have much prepared for Lae'zel, to be honest. I mean, I do want her to have Dark Vision, so she won't have to rely on spell scrolls. And where is Heavy Armor Master? Yeah. Your strength increases by 1 to a maximum of 20, so go up to 18. Although she's drinking elixirs of Hill Giant Strength, so it kind of overrides it. But incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. It's not much, but it'll make her more durable, so to speak.
Eager for battle.
Which, in that case, might as well just give this to Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Because Gale can spend the scrolls on dark vision on himself, right?
No one stopped me yet.
Hold up.
Action, not reaction.
No, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, I think I had the scroll up there, so.
Where am I needed? Lost in thought.
I mean, I don't think those shadow thingies can bleed, right? Guidance. Well, yeah, let's move guidance over to where aid is. Sanctuary, thaumaturgy. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to use survival instinct, so. Worry about everything else later. Oh yeah, we gotta reactivate the aura of protection because she lost it somehow. I mean, her aura of haste remains active. I don't know why it is with protection she loses it so easily. Like it, yeah, it says the aura disappears if you fall unconscious, but it seems to disappear if she falls. Period. I don't know. Or like, say, I guess maybe if she's paralyzed or something like that. Yeah, again, it's gotta be a weird bug. Oh well. Got 8th level out of the way, finally. Alright, well, here's the docks, so it's not... It is technically Moonrise Towers, but not exactly where I want to be. I want to say the front entrance should be around the corner. I guess that works too.
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
You mean the Moonrise Towers that's behind her? If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your assets on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me. Yes, if somebody tells you that you can trust them, you probably can't.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora, we will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I guess now's a good chance to use the thaumaturgy spell. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they make a loyal thrall. Ah, I can only get one. Nuts. Well.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Where were we normally supposed to talk to her? Okay, so maybe Moonrise Towers isn't exactly behind her, but
What's that?
the same kind of dirt mounds we've seen before. Like, I know it's kind of a rhetorical question, but actually, speaking of sending things back to camp, that does free up our amulet slot, doesn't it? Let's see. Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws, and also grants her the aid spell. I mean, she does have the branding, so... Alright, so we got 2 aid spells now. Now, I mean, granted, if she casts either of them, it should override the one Shadowheart gave us, the 4th level aid spell, but... maybe if we're, like, really desperate for healing. And, I mean, yeah, on the other hand, it is, like, one of the few ways you can actually heal the undead. Oh. Will's got something on his mind.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission, and Mizora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
A warrior? Hardly. A single lemur is worth less than a maggot. Only in swarms are they ever useful.
Thank you, Lae'zel. That was helpful. You are everything you accuse Karlach of being. I'm not sorry. That's a little mean. That's a little mean. It's not going to happen. You mean too much for the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right.
Did we basically go the wrong way? Because I think the bridge to Moonrise is right above us. Ah, oh, crap. Yeah, here's the brewery. They'll deal with that later. Uh-oh. Yeah, you remember that Drider and his friends? We just found them. Oh, yep, there he is, Alright, I guess Moonrise can wait again. Yes. So that's the path to Moonrise. I'm gonna assume poison is probably not gonna be too effective. Well, maybe. I mean, uh-oh. Oh, Lae'zel got caught. Yeah, no, actually, because I was starting to wonder if that Drider is now the undead. What level is he? Level 6? What's his wisdom save? +0. Might be able to control this guy. Problem is, Variolus has to get pretty close. Technically, that tree's in the way. But yeah, if I can actually command the guy, that'll certainly help.
I can't waste any more time.
Oh, the problem is he's all the way up there. In hindsight, I probably should have cast Guidance first. Oh my god, can she not just walk up the freaking stone path? Can she not climb up it? It's... There we go. I'm gonna say, it should not have been that difficult. What is that down there, and why is it all rainbow? Well, it looks like an aura of some kind. Spindle web skepticism? What the hell? Affected entity has a -6 to armor class as long as the source of the aura isn't incapacitated. Oh, I guess it's probably coming from the Drider, right? I don't, well, again, I am playing on Tactician for the first time, so it might be a new feature then, because I don't remember this from last time. 88% worth a shot. Yeah, we controlled them. I guess that makes it Variolus' turn then. Okay, but are there any, that guy's in range. Not enough movement, though.
Taking position.
Too heavy to throw? 200 pounds, really? Alright, well, booming blade him then. Low armor class, so. Oh! Figures right. Well, skeleton wasn't found out, so. Now, I don't know how far his Eldritch Blast can reach. Like, I think in tabletop, there's actually an invocation that could stretch out its range to like 300 feet or something like that, but I don't think this game has that. How heavy is Fork to make that kind of landing? I figured maybe they could try to do some sort of falling damage. Maybe. Ooh. I think we actually took one of them out.
Rather stand tall.
Now, can Gale clear this? Oh, we got some baddies back there as well. There you are. Oh, yeah, the poor puppy dog guy.
Oh, yes.
I guess maybe hide behind this for now, so to speak. Aw, come on, don't beat up my poor Drider. Wow, he does not have a whole lot of hit points left. Yeah, so he's the one causing the whole spiderweb fanaticism. Yeah, affected entity and nearby allies deal additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. Nearby enemies receive spindleweb skepticism. Yeah, so even though I'm controlling him, I'm still considered an enemy, so to speak. Alright, well.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That's one down.
These boots have seen everything.
He's got 1 hit point left, but at least he's banged.
The lance board is set.
Let's see. I see Karnas. Got the orc there. Oh, there's someone.
Onward.
Oh, right, he already used up his attack action. I probably should have paid a bit more attention to that. Okay, he's got 1 hit point left. Not enough space. That should do it. Now, Lizelle should at least be able to throw this thing. Not enough. Well, I mean, not enough movement. She's right there. Alright, you know what? Fine, whatever. %.
Forever dauntless.
Well, takes care of the poor orc. Alright, well, Lizelle's got some extra experience points. Yeah, I can't really talk to Karnas now, can we?
Better be cautious.
Oh, fight's not over yet, though. Well, I guess we could use Karnas to just soften them up. I think he's dead. Okay, look. I know I built Variolus to be very stealthy, but nobody noticed her. Like, not a single one of them had, like, dark vision or anything.
Coming through.
Also, I guess in hindsight, I should have had the rest of the party hiding again. One hit point left.
No choice but to keep going.
I mean, okay, upside they're surprised, so that's good.
With haste.
Where's his dash? Oh, you actually know what you had? I really just had shield there as a placeholder.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Two steps at a time.
All right, we got this. We got two shadows there. We got a Harper there. Another Harper there. There's gotta be a third Harper somewhere around us. And there's actually 3 shadows, but I only see 2 at the moment.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What is it with enemies surviving with just 1 hit point? Strength drain. Oh. Well, good thing he doesn't really rely on strength. How much did he lose, though? That was, well, I think he lost 3 points. Yeah, your base 8 minus 3. Alright, well.
Oh, yes.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Alright, we got a choice. Main hand attack or Great Weapon Master with bonus attack, which I think is the same thing. 20 to 36. 20 to 30. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, like, I guess I could have used the whole Soul Breaker option, but that's fine. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she was hidden by the Drider's corpse.
Another fight.
Figures.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the downside of 2-weapon fighting. If you kill him with the main hand attack, the offhand gets wasted.
You've made a grave mistake. I will ascend.
Actually, no, you know what? Take out this lady.
Taste my fury.
Alright.
No time to waste.
Throw attack. Oh, it's got 8 hit points left, so. Alright, well, at least gets them out of the way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Although, to be fair, I could just have Shadowheart heal us. Also, yeah, I just now realized that throwing her sword removes it from that slot there. Oh, I know. I know why. It's because it's in a backpack. There we go. You know, I was gonna say Yeah, I gotta say, part of me kind of wants to put oil of accuracy over here. Yes, never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where am I needed?
Eager for battle. Looking ahead.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You feel a rush of outrage as you catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Well, Carnage didn't last long, but still, control undead was useful.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, who killed you? Where are you from?
Moonrise.
You walk the shadows safely. How?
Lantern. Our Lady's light.
How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always. Many wishes. Hers the loudest.
Doesn't really answer the question. How did this shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful. Carrying a lady's light.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Stale bread? Petrified tumor? Cruel sting. Lawn sword. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Oddly specific.
Can't give up now.
Town Crier's announcements. The Wraithwind Town Crier's notes are scribbled across the page. They are undated. Listen up, fresh bread of the waning moon, free with every order until supplies run out. News from the towers. Ignore all talk of invading forces. This is a rumor. I repeat, there is no invading force. Leftover corpses. The House of Healing seeks bodies for study. Discretion guaranteed. Attention, boy missing age 9. If found, return to Freya 10 toes at Toll House. Reward. That's not good.
That's curious. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
R.L. Mr. Wenny Thorm.
Something over there.
F. Lost Pain Alls L. Rise. OS of good if shall. I never did get around to writing any of this stuff down the first time around, but yeah, I think just read the whole thing around in a circle, right? I don't know where to start, but I do have Notepad open. Might as well use it. ADOESS. Oh, don't you dare do that. Of GHT-F SHL. Of, let's see, dash loss dash pain. So it's talking about Shar falls. Yeah, shell dash rise. Yeah, this will be the first portion. R dash L, so Mistress, when night, Thorm. Alright. Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, when night falls, Thorm shall rise. I'm not sure how that's meant to help me. I mean, I know who Thorm is, and I know who Shar is, but...
What did that do?
Oh. Because you know what? I don't think I ever actually opened this thing up last time. Like, we were here, sure, but I never really bothered with it. Where did I leave everybody? Yeah, I promise, like, with all these overgrown trees and what have you. Thermo-Arcanic Gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Which basically kind of means you set yourself on fire, but I think it makes your fire attack stronger at the same time.
Let's have a look.
The Price of Pride. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this. You there, take this from me. That is gold, my friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it. Take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead we shall know blood, and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. What an eccentric performance. I think that's most everything here. I mean, yeah, I might as well not waste potions if I don't have to. Where is she? There she is.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me.
Oddly enough, Lae'zel.
Lead the way, then. I'm ready.
I'll level her up. Well, what feat did I give her, actually? Shield Master block. Yeah, okay, so I think in the previous playthrough, I gave her Medium Armor Master first and then Shield Master, so... Yeah, her dexterity is 16, so yeah, this would be good. This would be good. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about her spells. As long as she has Cure Wounds, that's fine. And actually, based on her amulet, she should get max result. Don't attack that thing. 4 to 11. That's fine. We don't need to go overboard. Yeah, armor class 18, yeah. 13 from armor, 3 from dexterity, 2 from shield. Yeah, so medium armor master stick. And in case of Variolus, armor class 19. 15 from armor, 3 from dexterity, 1 from defense. Yeah, so yeah, it's an interesting bug where if you take Magic Initiate Cleric and you got, say, a dexterity of 16 or higher, you can add 3 points of your dex mod to your armor class as if you had medium armor master. Now, I don't think it'll give her the automatic not disadvantage on stealth checks, but her armor doesn't give her disadvantage anyway, so it's a moot point.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Greetings.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Well chosen.
Alright. Now, I know I want to go to Moonrise Towers, but yeah, I never did actually get around to unlocking this place last time. I don't remember anyway. I have no idea what this is. It might just lead back to the Thorn Mausoleum.
Where have I gotten to? I feel not even a touch of curse.
Sharon's Sanctuary. I might have to bring Shadowheart with us. Actually, you know what? Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I just go back and pick up Shadowheart again.
Shar's blessings upon you. Your dance card is full. Wonderful. 3 from armor, 2 from dexterity, 1 from defense. Yeah, so yeah, it's an interesting bug where if you take Magic Initiate Cleric and you got, say, a dexterity of 16 or higher, you can add 3 points of your dex mod to your armor class as if you had medium armor master. Now, I don't think it'll give her the automatic not disadvantage on stealth checks, but her armor doesn't give her disadvantage anyway, so it's a moot point. strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
You bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Let's get on with it.
The statue watches serenely. Its challenge has been met.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy. Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Excellent choice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
May the darkness protect you. Can't afford to stay idle.
All right, what now?
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A long way to go still.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Let's get going.
Shar's blessings upon you.
Greetings. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen. Jackets will be done.
The pride of the gate. One with the weave.
No one stopped me yet.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Z'rell. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent. There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. The dreamscape.
My brothers are down thing in there. Same as me.
I saw it, true soul. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time. We march to Baldur's Gate. I'm trained as an assassin. House Hekar. Perhaps I can serve as a scout or special operations. When the call comes, I'll be ready.
Welcome back, true soul. Z'rell is holding an audience with the General, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
Many hearts. One soul.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given Drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
I think I had my mic off, didn't I? Try to force your will on Ketheric. Yeah, good luck with that one. Mentally influence Z'rell. Make her show Minthara mercy. Look, I didn't come this far just to screw this up. Well, we do have inspiration points, so...
Z'rell's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, Princess.
And the goblins, General.
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You! Me old mate that saved me from the Teeth-lings!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Well, we did find Saza again, at least. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Oh, and the fun we had committing them.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thank you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
I think the one with the blue tattoos. I think he was the one by the windmill, right? Torturing, Wolbrick. No, Barkus. I should say Barkus. Yeah, it should be trial by combat, become the master of your own fate. Guards, release them.
You won't regret this. Praise the absolute.
Oh, you exhaust me. Compassion is not a virtue.
Clearly, she's never played Ultima. She cannot be caged. Rescue Sazers from the Emerald Grove, Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers.
But his followers are flesh and blood.
All right.
Must learn what fuels his power.
Well, yeah, so nice to know my trick of just ignoring Saza at the Goblin Camp entrance worked. Well, you know, luring her to the very end, essentially, but... Which also means we don't need the backup anymore.
What's on your mind?
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
What about Lae'zel?
Greetings.
Alright, she's still chill. Well, I'm sure Minthara can wait a little bit, I hope.
An honor, true soul.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
It's quite the ice shadow on that one.
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Z'rell.
Yeah, that should lead to the prison. Which means on the other side, we should find a Raj.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
There she is.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
O'Blordra? That house was destroyed a century ago.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Let's hear about this special offer of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With 1 drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We O'Blordras are simply curious by nature.
Realization washes over you. Every Drow knows of the purge of House Baenre, but you remember the whispers of why. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Breeding stock? It's not true soul blood you want. It's a little tainted blood.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
What kind of potion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
What kind of proposal?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
You aren't working for Cazador, are you?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
My vampiric friend. Sure, I can bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Elixir of Elven Elegance. Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10 meters movement speed. Dark Vision, which she already has. And you can't be Charmed, which she already kind of, sort of can't, until your next long rest.
Well met.
How can I help?
Just a pinch of...
Greetings.
Might as well try it with everybody else.
The nearest library.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
I hear you trade potions for true soul blood.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over. A little pain for a lot of gold. There we are.
I mean, hey, if we're getting more gold out of it. Now, I got a question a bit, though. How is it that a little prick injures them, but when Shadowheart flat out cuts her arm with a knife... Oh, she's fine. She's fine.
Defender of the people.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent just a little prick, a little... There we are.
I mean, granted, all that did was take off some of his temporary hit points, so... Will's kind of cheating.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize song. Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... With one drop, I can brew a rather... Just a little... There we are.
Githyanki Providence. Yeah, I never had a chance to have this one before. A Moto Githyanki Psionics allows you to cast Misty Step, Invigorate Leap, and blur each only once until your next long rest.
That smells interesting.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wait, now how much gold will it cost to max out her attitude? 2,400 gold. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of a leap now. But, you know, as long as she survives to Act 3.
Just a pinch of. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Show me your stock. Well, attitude plus 100. So I probably really didn't need the whole 2,400 gold, but... what she got? Circlet of Hunting. You get a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. I mean, we do technically have Fairy Fire and True Strike, but... Hat of Storm Sign's Power. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain Arcane Acuity. That could technically work for Will. What does Will have? He's got a circlet of some kind. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Booming Blades thunder damage. Robe of Exquisite Focus. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Oh, what did Gale have? Oh, right. Yeah, you get a +1 bonus. So he's got that already. And he's got the Sparkswell armor too, so. And then, yeah, Will's got Robe of Summer for cold resistance. Yeah, I'll hold off on that one. Thunderskin Cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution save. We don't have anything that really does reverberation. We need a free action, though. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. I'm sure that would be good for somebody. Like, Variolus and Gil are kind of all topped off on magic reins. Because, yeah, Lazelle's got the Ring of Fleeing, and then... what do we got here? While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Will, poison resistance. Ring of Protection. Gale. Mind Shielding, I guess advantage on saving throws against Charmed. And then Sparks Wall. The wearer can't be electrocuted and resists the lightning damage, so... Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Arcane Bolstering. Each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge. Not really going to do that too often. At the very least, yeah, I should definitely get that ring. Gain advantage on attack rolls. All things considered, that might actually be good for Lae'zel. Just because, yeah, with Great Weapon Master, it does penalize her attack rolls quite a bit. Hold off on everything else for now. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I think I'll just pickpocket off stream. Yeah, give this to Will. Send that to camp. And give this to Lae'zel.
The reaction
Sharp
failed.
as ever.
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Yeah, affected entity has a +1 bonus to a spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class.
Action, not reaction.
that would be a prize sample.
Is she still concentrating on a spell? No, I think she lost it at some point. Alright, well.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
That smells interesting.
Oops. Oh, for crying out loud.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
No time to rest.
Now I think we've kept Minthara waiting long enough, right? Better not save over the backup just yet, though.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Anybody home? Think we found her.
Queen of spiders, I beseech you of you the strength to destroy my foes.
Love cannot hear you. She has forsaken you.
There are no gods left to you, Minthara. You are alone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know what to expect from this. Because I didn't do this last time because Minthara killed herself.
Impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Again, I really just cannot get over pink-skinned Drow.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean.
Then again, I can't really get over any Drow that doesn't have jet black skin, so I'm very old school like that.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Ooh. Well, we found Leah. Because again, yeah, I don't want to get caught talking to anybody.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I had permission from Balthazar. Ask him. I'm sure this is going to go over real well, but...
Your Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
Alright, where were we?
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees. I need a quick word.
Hey, you were in the grove, right?
Well, we found Dennis. I was.
Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right?
She's at last light in with the others. She's safe.
She got away. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I was sure the curse. Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate. I'll meet her there.
Alright, well, that's 2 down. Oh, I think we found Althira's girlfriend.
There must be a way out of here. Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer's slab.
And there's Cal.
Get us out of here before the necromancer comes back. Please.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
And I think we found Barks' friend.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Deception, persuasion, oathbreaker persuasion. Barkus told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Variolus. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the Teeth-lings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Crappy. It's immune to slashing. If it were just resistant to slashing, we could just cut it down.
That is the plan.
I mean, resistant to piercing, though, but...
Below. Down. Down.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Can you hear it crying? The stone. It's broken.
Whatever Wilburn says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here.
I mean, we still have that barrel of rune powder, but that might be overdoing it.
You remind me a little of the warden. Such gravitas.
Okay, now about Minthara. The skeleton's okay. Yeah, about Minthara. Because I would like to try get everybody free, and I don't know what to expect from this, so...
Love cannot hear you. She has forsaken you.
There are no gods left to you, Minthara. You are alone.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Hot air, maybe, I don't know. I expected her to be dismembered. What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
I've been instructed to handle this prisoner myself.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Why did Lizelle do that? God, I hate it when they move around like this. Because, like, the whole point is I don't want anyone outside to find out about what's going on inside. And it's a bit of a pain whenever they just keep moving around like that. Reach out for the Drow's mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Push past the presence towards Minthara. Yes. Let's try this again. Oh my god. When was the last time I saved? We burned through all of them, didn't we?
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I have a plan. Fake obedience, and the guards will leave without raising the alarm.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Because I reshaped her. If it is breaking you desire, I can snap you like a twig. And she still has guidance on her. And the nice thing about thaumaturgy, it does not require concentration like guidance does. So I can actually have both. I just can't use both at the exact same time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on! Yeah, because we burned through all of our inspiration points earlier.
Sister, look at her closely.
Minthara, a good little servant does not sulk.
Alright, well, screw it. I mean, I guess the upside, Minthara's not in her underwear anymore. Ah, I didn't get the Bane effect that time.
Supposed to fight back.
Counterspell. Yeah, we don't need to keep this up forever, to be honest. Well, let's try out that new risky ring. Alley-oop. A good chunk of damage.
No holding back.
Let me guess. One hit point. One hit point. One hit point. What did she just do? Soul branding. Creature's movement speed is increased by 5 feet, and its next weapon attack deals an additional weapon attack, 3 to 9 fire damage, and she used it on Gale. Wait, doesn't Minthara normally hate Gale? Well, like, it's not a weapon attack, but
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
I came here for the pleasure of killing you myself. Yeah, after all this, no. What were they doing to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Hide here a while. I'll come back.
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Oh.
We must leave. Now.
I want to talk to Lae'zel.
Make haste.
Greetings.
Alright, I guess they don't have anything to say about this.
Go ahead. I'm...
Well met.
But, you know, upside, yeah, at least we did save Minthara, so... Now we just need to save everybody else. But yeah, that did kind of suck, though. Failed by just one single point. Actually, I kind of have an idea. Because I don't know if those floating eyes can open up doors. But what I could probably do is have the rest of the party hide in here while Variolus does her thing. Well, I guess maybe stay out of her line of sight too.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because we do have the warden around here.
And rescue us.
I bloody hope not. These days I'll never hear the end of it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Gently probe the warden's mind. Yeah, no deception or anything like that, so... might as well give it a shot.
You are no true soul. I'll kill you, traitor.
Oh, she has a potion of invisibility. Well, shit.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, might as well use a Drow poison then. Well, found her. What do I got for spell slots? Let's see. Well, the poison worked. Level 2 Divine Smite. How about that? Wait, is she still asleep? Even though I hit her. All right, I'll take it. All right, yeah. Now she's inoculated, but hey, I might actually be able to solo her. Damn! Figures. Not much, but something.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Of course! Of course you got one friggin' hit point left. Of course! That's been like the theme of this entire stream. I don't think I need to use Hellish Rebuke. There goes the Warden. Let's see. Resistant to slashing, but not immune. 12 to 17 damage, and she only did... Oh, I get it. It's probably because it's a construct, right? 16 minus 8... Oh, Ethereal Form. Oh, that's probably why. All incoming damage is reduced by 8. Oh! Okay. No, because it said the original damage was 16, so I was just going to assume it'd be a cut in half, right? Oh yeah, now the reinforcements show up. Took him long enough. I should probably stay up here until she can hide. I don't think she's suffering from that arrow of Ilmater anymore, but I can't really tell. Who would do something like this? What happened here? Yeah, lost condition. Okay. Oh, but she did spend her bonus action. Oh, wait. Different plan then. Throw the potion of superior healing. Not as much as I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Because I don't think anybody's actually come inside yet. Oh, no, can't dash. Cannot dash. Hi there. That's a problem. See, that's a Drow. That's a Drow. So yeah, the sleeping poison's not going to work on them. But Malice might. Must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Stricken with Malice. That one's saved though. Okay, soloing the Warden was one thing, but... Oh, wow, there's a lot more guards than I thought. I mean, I guess upside, Variolus did get their attention, so... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Shit! Never mind. Actually, hold on a second. Can I throw that orb down there? I mean, it's worked before in the past. Death is good. Yoink. What? Oh. Fine, try this again. What? Why? Oh, yeah, because... Please don't tell me the chain got in the way, right? Please don't... Tell me the chain got in the way. Wait, what? Oh, hi there. Was he always there? Okay, I actually have no idea what just happened.
Undetected.
All right, well, you know what? I'll take it. Jeez, even with advantage. AC 18, so...
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Try to talk your way out of it. Go on, try me. I'm finished warming up. Yes.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Yeah, screw it. Oh, come on. She doesn't even get to have the free attack. Alright, screw it. Stop this, or my friends won't rest until they avenge me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, this is perfect.
What's yours is mine.
Oh, he gets another booming blade for free. And he missed, like usual, but...
Knees are starting to ache.
I know I shouldn't bring a wizard this close, but he is wearing metal armor. Should be close enough. Upside, at least the guy's going dead last, so...
Swift and lethal.
All right.
Silence is gold. Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Ready for anything.
Now, about all those other guards. Oh, there they are, I think. Well, actually, that's more coming from the prisoners, but I think.
Taking my cue.
Is that a gnome? It's a dwarf. No, it's a halfling. Lae'zel was spotted by Leah in a clearly lit area. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't tell me the freaking... I mean, promise, she's a tiefling. She's gonna have dark vision anyway. That is such bullshit. That is... Like, at least Minthara could play along. No, no. Friggin' little traitors. Actually, hold on. This will be longer, but I'm pretty sure there's a way to go around the whole complex. Just, ignore that thing for now. You know, then again... Crap. And let me guess, are the gnomes gonna find Will? No, alright, you know, that makes sense. I'll give them that, you know, at least it was one of the guards who actually caught him. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Ah, screw it. No sense in hiding anymore. That's not good. That's not good. Uh, 55, 70. Well, have her
make way.
Yeah, have her move first. Not enough movement. Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll get us out. Even if
This is not going well. Let's see. I could try Wall of Fire. Do I have any more scrolls of that? No. No, I don't think Wall of Stone's gonna work. Telekinesis? Well, shit. Yeah, there goes Will.
this gate, sir.
Will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must.
Yeah, she's...
Have you?
Fair point.
Does he still have telekinesis active? He should. Great to watch your stream, but you gotta go. Take care, Alexis. Thanks for sticking it out. At least this long. Or did the telekinesis spell get cancelled when it's... Crap. Oh, actually, no. Well, there should be a recast telekinesis, right? I think. Maybe. If there is, I'm not seeing it.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall. Beyond. Water.
Rolan better be alright.
It's Rolan. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spell the blaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. I'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah, I probably gotta redo this whole fight, don't we? Like, I'm sorry, but the fact that we could get caught sneaking around by the prisoners is bullshit. How long is that frightened effect gonna last? Like, what, one more turn? Yeah, at least throw a rock at the guy. Wonderful. Of course. Of course.
Busted in this hell's pit.
I know.
You will not take me. You won't let me win. Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this...
My injuries need tending.
Let's see. I don't remember which one actually cast the spell, though. Let's see. Failed the saving throw against Hunger of Hadar. Adept carries his War Guard's Blessing. Adept Karis summoned Hunger of Hadar. Alright, which one's Adept Karis? Oh, crap. Well, I mean, at least they're both prone to start.
Have you slept?
Have you?
Fair point.
Oh, still 35%, probably because of the whole darkness thing, right? I'll take it. That's 2 down.
Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Well, there goes Gale. Too heavy to throw. Was he like an orc? Half orc. You kidding me with this? What is he, 200 pounds? Yeah, 200 pounds.
No time to waste.
Well, she's not too heavy to throw. Nuts.
Rolan better be alright.
Rolan. He's probably holed up somewhere. Burst in, spells ablaze.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Wait, is... Oh, she's not prone anymore, though. Oh, that's bull. That's bullshit. Oh, that works! Thank you, Booming Blade. How many spell slots does this guy have left? Too heavy to throw.
I'd bet my last copper.
Immobile because of freaking the frightened ability. This is so not going well. Provokes attack of opportunity from whom? Oh, mobile anyway, so 35%. That'll do it. Party's been defeated. Yeah, that was bullshit. Oh, Leah catches you because you're sneaking. Fuck you! Like, it's one thing if the guards catch you, but when the prisoners catch you, it's bullshit! Now, I suppose what I could try to do is rescue the prisoners first. I hope. Yeah, I better not risk it, right?
You've got the wrong man for this.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, see, like I said, at least Minthara will play along, right? She's not gonna rat us out.
Assume nothing. Into the shadows.
And granted, there were a lot more guards than I expected. So...
bloody hope not. These saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand must.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Like I say, don't want to go down that way just yet, but
All right then.
actually, I think there's a boat somewhere around here that leads out of Moonrise Towers, isn't there?
That's curious.
Oh, might as well. Well, we probably don't want to go down that way just yet. Now, I'll worry about the barrels later. Yeah, there you go. There's the boat out. Now, which one's gonna have the gnomes? Actually, maybe do the Teeth-lings first.
That might be worth a look.
Better save the game just in case something goes wrong. Alright, there's the Teeth-lings. Nuts. Let's see, only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. And it looks like 10 is the most she can do. Well, And I think the problem is her damage is getting cut in half regardless. Yeah. Yeah, 7 minus 4 minus 7. What about bludgeoning? All right. This is precisely why I gave her the hammer. There she is.
What to do? Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, I'm sure bashing out down the wall's not going to go unnoticed, right? Actually, how does it handle thunder damage? It does not seem to say. Radiant, poison, psychic, cold, lightning. Nothing for thunder, though. Yeah, bludgeoning vulnerability. Enforced vulnerability. I hope they don't take the ship just yet. Oh no, oh no.
Keep them off me. I'll take care of the chains.
Maybe I should have taken these guys out first. Not available.
Make way.
I guess she could still technically throw her sword. I mean, it is bound to her. Uh-oh. There it goes. Alright. Wait, did she just re-equip the sword? Oh, that's convenient. Let's see. Did the Teeth-lings leave? No, they're still there. Maybe Variolus can sneak up on the warden. I guess that's like the major downside to all of this. She soloed the warden and it no longer counts. That one should be okay. Where might she be, actually? I I see Lae'zel. I see the gnomes. Is she up top? She might be up top. Wait, why is thaumaturgy over there and not... Where did guidance go? Wait, why is... Oh my god, everything got switched around. A lot. Alright. Well. Might be a bad idea to switch outfits right now.
Don't give me trouble now. This calls for careful footwork.
Will camera mode help? No. I really hate how you cannot just easily look straight up. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the warden is up there. Well, we got one of those orb thingies. I found Waldman's hammer. Oh my god, just iron torch, please. Well, did some damage at least. You know, a thought just occurred to me. What if I had used Variolus to attract the guards with music and then we all just gained up on them? I guess it's a little late for that now, mind you, but probably could have worked. Actually, I got an idea. He does have a scroll of Wall of Stone.
Surprised you spotted me.
Can we cast it at an angle? That might kind of work, actually. Well, hold on. Because I don't want them getting that Minthara. That's the big issue. How long does that last for? Concentration? Which means I probably should not put him in combat, mind you, but... Yeah, I probably should not risk it then, if it's concentration based. And to be fair, I'm sure you can just jump over it, but... There you go. Minthara's got a guard. Her most favorite person. Again, she can't really move. Don't throw a stone, just run away, for crying out loud! What is he, a monk? Ah, of course she's frightened.
Finding my way.
I guess they're gonna be at that for a while. Why aren't they trying to run? Like, we bashed the damn wall down, for crying out loud. Yeah, this is clearly a bad idea. You're not helping.
Shit! This thing is chained up. We can't wait.
Alright, who frightened her? Use Arrow of the Mata and Will. Abjure enemy frightened. Oh, probably Zealot Naughty. Yeah, there is. Zealot Naughty. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she can't move any closer, so...
No time to waste.
I'm guessing the effect's not concentration based, right? No. Yeah, cannot move. Friend entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, there's the warden. What are they doing? Well, he's dead because those assholes couldn't just run out the back wall, right? Which is the good exit? Wrong way.
Better not be cursed.
It's a door, lady. Yeah, alright, so clearly trying to free them first was a bad idea.
There's no more. Damn it all! The boat's leaving! I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, it's the gnome's fault. They could have just ran after them. Just go out the... Yeah, of course, she's frightened. I mean, to be fair, you get an achievement for rescuing the Teeth-lings, not the gnomes, so... as long as they're safe. Gnomes are making their escape. Yeah, no they're not. No, they're not. The Teeth-lings escape using a boat found in the tunnels. We should meet them back to the last light. No, I guess you can't do anything, so... Whose turn is it? Alright. She's still immobilized? Might as well use it. Well, could have been worse. Let me guess, he missed? Okay, yeah, it's immune to piercing damage. What about thunder? What? Why didn't the booming... I guess because the whole ethereal ability, right? Yeah, ethereal form. Oh, because he rolled 1. Well, I guess it's too late to do any kind of force damage. Probably should have thought about that first. Too heavy to throw. A shame you can't just like cut through that. Oh, he does still have access to Eldritch Blast. I'm not sure how, but I'll... Okay. I'll take it. Did I ever have him drink the haste potion? Oh, I did. Okay. The problem is he's got nothing to throw, though. Yeah, it's not really. Not really. He throws boots at people. I'll throw a shoe. Oh, what else am I gonna do? Lady, run away! Yeah, I know the boat left, but for... Oh, who is she frightened by now? It's worth a shot. Yeah, that did not help. What is he doing? Well, he's dead! Yep, so much for risking fucking Wolverine! Yeah, I'm just gonna throw... I mean, yeah, I know it's kind of a joke. I got Lae'zel throwing rocks at people, but... she at least can back things up with her fucking sword. This is ridiculous. Like, they have... I hate how dumb the NPCs can be. Okay, now who's she frightened by? At least that's something. Let's see, 40%, 40. This one's got fewer hit points. There she goes. There's nobody in range. Great, the only ones who are in range are my own damned allies. Fantastic. How far can she throw a potion? Yeah, he's entangled again, isn't he? Well, she's dead. Fell right off a damn cliff. There goes Will. Did she run out of spell slots to cast shield? I mean, there's no way to tell from here. Where did the wall of stone go? No, it's still there. It's just invisible for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting.
Knight to King 5.
You got any shatter scrolls? I probably just gotta redo this whole fight anyway. Again. Of course he misses! Of course he misses! Because the goal is to try and play cat and mouse with this guy. What is that sound? All right, he's got reach. Of course. How do we keep missing? course. If you miss, Gale.
If I must.
Well, I see Lae'zel. And I see Will.
My injuries need tending.
Thank you. I should get these wounds taken care of.
And I see Variolus.
Fading fast. I must heal.
She lost all of her sharp. She pretty much lost all of her bonuses, didn't she? Now see, now it makes sense that she lost her aura of protection. To be fair though, I don't know why I don't just restart this.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Your dance card is full. Wonderful.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Where's Lae'zel? There. No, that's Will.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Went right past her. Yeah, that's just like Shadowheart, right?
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Yeah, she's all tapped out.
Let's move.
She's got some spell slots left.
Greeting. The party's full. You're ready for...
Let's get in.
Now, to be fair, who else is left? I'm pretty sure the warden is still around here somewhere.
Let's get this over with.
Yes. Out of sight, out of mind.
Unless they all left.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I kind of had this sinking suspicion that we're going to be in a lot of trouble when we get out of here. I guess this the one didn't hear the commotion. Okay, why are her attacks in such a weird order? Why is... oh my god, everything's in a weird order. I guess just because she died, right? Oh, yeah, now her attack orders and all over the place too. Why am I not surprised?
Indolence breeds madness. Never a dull moment.
Watching and waiting.
At least everything appears to be in the proper order.
Get me up, would you?
Defender of the people.
Indolence breeds madness. Can't give up now.
I think this leads into the main hall, right?
Of many hearts, of many thoughts. One mind.
Wolbrin was defeated. We should tell Barkus. Tieflings arrived safely in Last Light. We should speak to them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Wolbrin is kind of an asshole. It's like... part of me kind of wants to redo the whole thing, but I think the last time I saved was like, what, an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, I think right before we smashed the whole... Wow.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once...
I'm probably gonna regret this, but let me take a break.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Juncator. Viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world! No!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
PlayStation.
16 years ago, the Viking spacecraft took this amazing picture of the planet Mars. Do you see a face? NASA says you're seeing a trick of light and shadow. Science writer and former NASA consultant Richard C. Hoagland says NASA is hiding the truth. Now, for the first time, see and hear secrets about the existence of extraterrestrial life that have been guarded behind the closed doors of NASA. In the important video, The Monuments of Mars, a Terrestrial Connection. See the amazing similarity between this face on Mars and the ancient Sphinx in Egypt. Learn what connects this part of the Martian landscape called Cydonia and this countryside near England's mysterious Stonehenge. Hear and see other scientific evidence that we have been visited by beings from other worlds. Order The Monuments of Mars, a Terrestrial Connection, a 90-minute video for $19.95. Act now to receive your personal copy.
I'm going to regret this. I am so going to regret this. But, you know, it's my own fault, right? It's my own fault, because we have access to all sorts of magic spells, like, including several characters, or at least 2, who can cast, like, the command spell, right? Yeah, it's only 1 turn, but... And, like... Variolus can perform music. I don't know why that's there, but she can perform music. The whistling version of perform never really seems to stick around to where you want it to go. I got it. Yeah, if you equip them with an instrument, it'll stay where you want it. But if it's the whistling perform, it'll just move to like an open slot. It's bullshit. But my point is, like, yeah, Variolus could technically put on a performance, try to distract some guards away from other guards, perhaps, and then let the rest of our party gain up on them. Yeah, because clearly just smashing down the walls was a bad idea. I guess that's rule number 1 for games like this, right? Don't expect NPCs. Let me phrase that. Don't expect your NPC allies to behave intelligently. Yeah, the enemies, oh sure, they'll have all sorts of plans and what have you, but the allies, no, they'll be just assume that they're brain dead. To be fair, I guess I could have tried to talk to Wulbren when combat. I mean, I don't think the game would have allowed you at that point, but. No, great. I mean, most of these guards, like, probably what? Drow or something? So darkening things isn't going to matter too much, but... I mean, on the other hand, nobody really cares.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
And to be fair, I'm still really more irritated about not being able to sneak around because freaking Leah here had to catch Lae'zel and announce to the guards. Like, that makes no freaking sense. I guess she probably isn't too happy about Githyanki or what have you, but still. Also, I wonder how hard it would be for Lae'zel to just one-shot those orbs. I mean, upside, at least we were able to rescue Minthara without a problem.
don't I? You're mistaken, surely. I am not. But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent from... and not a single one came back down from the tower top.
I missed one. Yeah, it's so important to have that dinky little candle lit up. Actually, then again, Variolus could probably one-shot those guys, because she's got the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength on. She should. Alright, well, one of them made it past her. Wasn't there 2, though? Oh, there's the there's the other one.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Now, what I meant to do. Well, how heavy's this one? 150 pounds. Like, to be fair, how hard would it be to drop her down a cliff? Path is interrupted. It's a coin toss. Did that work?
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Try to talk your way out of it? She is a bit more charismatic than Lae'zel. That wasn't a fight. Want to see what I'm really capable of? Oh, is it not gonna let me use that new spell she got? Thaumaturgy. Which is more like prestidigitation at tabletop. Ah, of course.
Usually, this is the
Yeah,
point
yeah,
where
yeah.
the guard...
Alright, well, she's not in a... She's not... technically in a chasm? She is and she isn't. I don't know how that works. Oh, does she not get to use her other attack action? Wonderful.
Right on my feet.
Yoink. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Why? Because of the damn. Can't just chuck it over the fence. I know it like weighs 50 pounds, but if you're doing it two-handed, it's not that bad. Well, it's a start. Yeah, that potion of speed's not gonna last though.
Can't risk being in open view.
Might as well just let it run out. So can we still loot her body then? Can't reach Destin. Why can't we throw her? Can't reach this. That is bizarre. Like, yeah, she's right there, but she's also in a chasm at the same time. So yeah, see, this is kind of why I like to live stream this, because you never know what crazy things you're gonna come across. Like, too heavy to throw. Wait. How heavy is she? I threw her a moment ago. She's 150 pounds. I threw her to her death, and now I can't just unthrow her. What? You know what? Screw it. Can I shove her? What is this anyway? Oh yeah, that's Hellish Rebuke. Again, it's just kind of a placeholder. Good enough, I guess. Whatever. She left her key behind. Yeah, screw it. Might as well save the game. Kind of unusual circumstance, but I mean, as long as I got rid of at least 2 of those orbs.
Having to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Now that guy, yeah, he'd probably be too heavy to throw, right? I think he's the half-orc. Yeah. Too heavy to pick up. Yeah. Aura protection. So I'm going to assume some sort of paladin then. Yeah, probably a paladin of vengeance, I'm going to assume, so. Wait. +1 from aura protection. That doesn't... That doesn't add up. It's gotta be a bug, right? I think it's gotta be a bug. Actually, I think that happens with her as well, doesn't it? No. You got 6 to saving throws. 1 from Constitution and then 5 from aura protection. That's weird.
Every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes.
We won't let them win. Not now.
Well, okay. So we do have the guards up front, though. We can at least try to take them out.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
See, I'm hoping those two will be too far away to hear the music, but... Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, you end a performance by moving. Well, I don't think he heard it anyway. Because like my plan is to try to attract him into the room and then close the door. Crap. Yeah, you know, he's a little too far away. Like I said, I don't want to attract those two though. Actually, to be fair, right? Since there's really nobody down this way, I probably could just hide them down here then.
Strength in silence.
I'll leave the skeleton behind. I'm not going to worry about that one.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask what would happen if I catch True Strike first, but nah, this gives her advantage regardless, so.
Being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Try to talk your way out of it. Yeah, again, it's worth a shot. Go on, try me. I'm finished. Did she try that already? Didn't work before, but... Actually, cause that'll probably break the performance. Although I don't think it's going to matter anymore, so... Wait, what was that sound?
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I mean, he is still technically injured.
Arrested for assault.
Yeah, whatever.
Try me.
Well, now I'm glad I left the skeleton behind. Although, yeah, again, the fact that the death ward allows him to come back up from being prone is kind of bullshit.
Shouldn't have wished
wish to live in more interesting times.
I mean, hey, you know, they can't blame Variolus for this.
Action, not reaction.
And upside, the plan did actually work. I managed to get him far enough away that those two didn't even notice.
Into the shadows. At least things have stayed interesting.
So yeah, she ain't no bard, but...
Then I shall have to keep them busy with rain.
It's too hot in here.
Won't I?
Yeah, well, because what I want to try to do is get them to face Variolus so they will face away from the doorway, right? I should have cast guidance again. Oh, that kind of worked. Sort of. Not really. Damn it! That's... I guess it is a smart thing. Again, yeah, why is it the enemies are smart and your allies are dumb?
With every breath, a purpose.
And again, they're all freaking Drow too, so... I don't think Lae'zel can throw one into the other. The column's in the way now. No. Maybe this might actually work. Kind of, maybe. No, it is aiming at Variolus.
Being arrested for assault.
Yeah.
Judging by the look on this guy.
Alright. Drow poison's not gonna work on them because they're Drow. I still got Malice. At least try to blind them. Then again, you know, like, if everybody here is like a paladin of some kind. +6 to con saves. That one's only got +3. Guess I grabbed the wrong one. Wait, why is she at 30% chance? Like, she's trained in athletics too. +8. What's Lae'zel's?
Time to strike.
+9. So it's not that much of a difference.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wait, but if I use her as an improvised weapon, it's 55%? Provokes attack of opportunity from whom? The person I'm trying to grab? I'll take it. I'll take it. Divine Smiter. Not even gonna risk it.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see. Oh, was that it? No. I guess because she did use her other attack action. Crap. I guess I should have attacked that one then. Alright, well, Skelly's turn.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
I had considered using Eldritch Blast, but
Why am I doing this?
right, that one's dead already. This one.
While the iron is hot.
Oh, hey, he didn't miss for once.
Don't get too close. No holding back.
She got how many hit points left? 10? Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for Fork, but...
Swift and lethal.
I could try Pommel... Well, 1 to 4 really? 1 to 4 damage? I guess it's like set that way, isn't it? Well, again, Booming Blade helped, so... Oh, damn! Yeah, because that's from the necrotic damage.
I applaud your taste. Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle. No one back home will ever believe this.
I might want to change disguises at this point.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, I know the sentiment, but we're not done yet. Yeah. Trying to take these guys out piecemeal is definitely the easier method. Hell, this time around we haven't even gotten hit.
I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything would be for naught. The Iron Hand...
I have to wonder, right? If Variolus performs music here, will that be enough to attract the guy to that ledge? And then could Lae'zel just shove him off the... Oh, right, again, Leah.
You're right.
God damn it.
Probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
Again, that's such freaking bullshit.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, I mean, he's not that far off, so it's worth a shot. No.
Still in shadow.
Don't tell me it's gonna be this easy. %96 chance, which is not 100, but it worked.
All right, what now?
Assume nothing.
Actually, aside from the Warren, who's left? Because I think the big problem we had was that those orbs just kept summoning reinforcements, right? Probably from outside, like by the docks, I'd imagine.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it...
We won't let them win.
I think the Warren's the last one. I mean, that's why I set it up like this.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Your face is pretty bland too.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Okay. I'm looking for a particular prisoner, Duke Ravengard.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Oh, the Teeth-lings, your own people. She's not really gonna care about that. You must confiscate lots of interesting things from prisoners.
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
I'll do my utmost to impress you.
A pity you're already failing then.
Screw it. Detect thoughts. Yeah, because I think we already burned through all of our inspiration points, didn't we?
You are no true soul. I'll kill you, traitor.
Alright.
Can't slow down.
enough?
Not enough movement. All right.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must.
Go around the other side, because I don't need the gnomes catching Lae'zel. Leave Fork behind.
Easy these days.
Yeah, nice to see that seeing visibly the eye is coming in handy. Well, let's see. What was her con save? +2. Stricken with Drow poison. Divine Smite. Well, worked for one hit at least. I mean, you know, that's kind of the big reason why she has so much Drow poison. I mean, aside from being a Drow, right? Although, to be fair, I think that's the first time I've had Drow Poison and Divine Smite work in the exact same attack like that. Wait, how does she get... Whatever. Stand down or face the consequences. Honestly, with her asleep like that, I should probably let Lae'zel finish her off. 100%. Prison key, barbed arrow, Moonrise guards key. Ooh, spell crooks. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Spell slot rest. Oh wow, yeah, that's the one Quintessa used throughout like the last half of the game. I think that would store basically anything. Give that to Gale. Give that to Gale. No, actually, what does Will have for an amulet? Oh, right, that whole amulet of branding thing. Which I never actually use. But no, all things considered, I probably should just give it to Gale.
What to do?
Or did I just send it back to camp? No, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah, because that one only goes up to 3rd level, and I think pearlescent restoration is an action, but spell slot restoration is a bonus action. Yes, that one's a bonus action. So. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what that did.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, the gnomes are there. Teeth-lings were on the other side. Teeth-lings are there.
You have my attention.
I guess now it would be safe to just bash the walls down.
Served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now again, I should probably save the game in case something screwy happens, but...
Make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Yeah, see, now they run out the back way.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Look to the east of the Last Light Inn. You'll be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape. You should have led with that. See you there.
Got them all on board by the looks of it. Under lock and key. Rescued all the prisoners from the depths of Moonrise Towers in one. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that was an achievement, and which is kind of stupid because I actually have them all written down. Wow. Yeah, so, you know, again, third time's the charm, right? But yeah, I should call it quits. So, yeah, it's 9 hours now. I was kind of hoping to clear out the rest of Moonrise Towers, especially considering we do have a good assortment of spell slots left, all things considered. And I mean, I did the important thing, right? I did the important thing. Wait a minute, what about Minthara? I think she still got left behind.
Never a dull moment.
Uh-oh. A little late for her to get on the boat.
We must leave. Now.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I mean, I guess we can go out the docks, right?
Direct me. The hero at heart.
Again, why
I crave blood.
Why do that? Oh, I should probably switch your weapon back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
So far, so good.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prison, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Tell her where to find your camp.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Complete the Simon Thoris fate.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Greetings.
Well met.
Well, I mean, yeah, so that did go around much smooth. Yeah, I can't really talk anymore. But that did go much more smoothly the third time around, right? Which, again, If I had just been a little bit more patient, I suppose. I don't think we want to go through here. Where are we? Like, I at least want to head back to camp, right? I can't climb that. I think that's the second time I've done that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's Lae'zel.
Hey, soldier.
Nobody has anything to say about our new friend.
May the darkness protect you.
Did we do this already?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shar is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Need something?
I never asked. Are you Khazar's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Khazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I think I just found Minthara. Ooh, fancy.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Yeah, see, because, like, during my first playthrough, I already knew ahead of time that you could rescue Minthara. But then she, Shadowheart, and Karlach were fighting on a bridge, like, right, the one that's, like, right in front of her little hidey-ho, and she smashed the bridge and killed all 3. It's like, oops. And I didn't really think to just reload and try again, but... You know, in this case, they are kin, both being Drow and being of House Baenre, so... And we will break them. It's time for revenge.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how he killed an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course, you'll be a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Tell me what you know about Ketheric's power first.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Sleep well. We will venture forth together come morning.
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to kick anybody out just yet. Let's talk about something else. Or not. Okay. Now, is she wearing like an exact copy of her previous camp clothes? Yeah, Minthara's at ease clothes. Tasteful boots. Minthara's underwear, woven with as much toughened cobweb as cloth.
You wish to consult me?
You're a fellow paladin. What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Because I actually had considered rebuilding her as a cleric of Lolth, but... I don't know which way... And again, granted, Variolus herself is an oath breaker, so... None of these are really good answers for her. I guess just stay on a good side. It is a noble pursuit.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing about Variolus. Like, my DM at the time just allowed me to go Oathbreaker right off the bat. So she never actually even swore any oath. I want her to be more like a Blackguard from 3rd edition or like an anti-paladin from 1st. Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Come to think of it, I'm not really sure how I would build Variolus in 3rd edition. Like, probably not necessarily cleric. Because Blackguard was a prestige class, so it'd be like, you know, 10 or so levels, like, say, 1 or more classes, and then, like, say, 10 levels of Blackguard. I mean, I guess fighter would make the most sense. To lose your free will and be forced to kill, that must be horrible.
I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
I'm curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Have you spent much time with Gale?
The wizard? No.
Would you like to get to know him? Well, wouldn't you like to get to know him? Don't you like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
I'm curious to hear what you think of Shadowheart.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
I thought you might appreciate Shar and Dogma.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
What do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Astarion's no slave. He's free of Cazador.
Free? What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead, and that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
She's got a point. How do you and Lizelle get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lizelle makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
I think their culture has much in common with ours.
Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Lothsworn. You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
Any thoughts on Will?
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
I find him insufferable. Aw, come on. Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Kind of the same thing. You and Karlach seem to be friendly.
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
I think, didn't we ask this already? Is Ketheric truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
We just need to hit him harder than they did.
No, we need to hit him smarter. This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Out of curiosity, what is her intelligence anyway? Oh, it's 8 though, so it's no different than Variolus. Actually, wow, is she strong? I mean, I think the problem is like she's got default paladin stats, so like despite being scrawny, yeah, she's like ridiculously strong. I probably should call it quits soon.
The Drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Well met.
Oh, he's got nothing to say?
Copper for your thoughts.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Minthara is something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold. lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Good luck with that.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
We do still have our old set of clothes, right? Yeah, Minthara's at ease clothes. Pristine, tasteful boots, probably the same one she had on too. I mean, yeah, I could just give those to Variolus, so when long rest comes, she's not running around in her underwear. Where was Halsin again? How's she doing on a spell slot? Oh wow, she's drained. She's drained. Oh right, Halsin's back at Last Light Inn. That's right. Yeah, I tried Karlach already. I think that's everybody then. Yeah, I probably should head to Last Light first.
This place gives me the creeps.
At the very least, you know, make sure everybody is okay.
Yeah? Deep side narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to pick
Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
That's still there.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wulbrin!
There's a cat in the way.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mol. Maybe we should ask...
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkas?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkas?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkas. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
He better be worth that achievement. You don't know what Barkas has gone through to find you. That's good, Brick.
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it.
Wulbren is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You don't owe me, Barkus. If anything, Wulbren does.
One and the same.
I doubt Wulbren agrees.
You don't know him, though. This is just his way.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave these lands?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
Oh, got the brilliant retort.
Just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all. You need to deal with him.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Alright, well.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Oh yeah, I probably should have talked to her after the whole Isabel thing, right? I assume you have some payback in mind.
You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will.
I saw Ketheric. He regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Ketheric is calling himself a chosen of the Absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Not yet. Parts of the towers aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
I want to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
Yeah, live long enough, you hear the stories people tell about you. I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Let me guess. I'm someone else.
That remains to be seen. Criterion number 1, make Ketheric bleed. Criterion 2, survive that thing in your skull.
You're here!
You're all right. How?
We're two Teeth-ling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Don't thank me, I had help from a higher power. Yeah, the higher power's Loth.
Well, they're not the ones standing here, are they?
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Go already.
Wow, that's a lot.
The way to Moonrise.
Well, yeah, definitely giving the robes to Will. Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Scrolls. Give the scrolls to Gale. Give the bomb to Lae'zel. Yeah, might as well give the brilliant retort to Lae'zel.
I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Where am I needed?
Yeah. What do we got? Gregarious Caster, your cantrip steal additional damage equals to your charisma modifier, so that'll be good for his Eldritch Blast. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the rube activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to the charisma modifier. Not sure how that's going to work with his other temporary hit points, but... and hey, armor class +1, so... it's fancy. I'll probably have to change the color later, but...
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was wondering where the hammer went. Alright, so... good enough. I think everything should be back in its place.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
Things in Moonrise were... bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Oh, yeah. These three.
I've been worried sick. You think I wasn't? We weren't exactly on holiday. Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Rolan. That's what matters.
Why did Variolus just run around the whole thing? What? Rolan was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Got money. And experience points, so... How are we doing anyway? Quarter of the way to level 9.
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, there's a floorboard here. There it is.
What's that?
Snowburst ring. Yeah, would have been nice in the last game. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon-Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's elder, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
I missed that. Awesome.
No splitting up.
What?
Ever again. You hear?
I keep asking Jaheira about my friends. She says she doesn't know where they are.
All right.
You alright? Still alive. So that's progress.
Might as well check it on Halson.
We've gone too long, City. Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are. Daniel and me are. Climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Yes. It's gonna be a little bit before you figure that one out.
I've got a long road ahead.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I want to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Yes?
Yeah, we'll trade later. Jesse's as fine as he can be, right? So yeah, it took a few tries, but I don't think any of the good guys died, so yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, things did go on a little bit longer than I expected it to.
Copper for your thoughts.
Considering I'm starting to yawn and all that. Wait a minute. Yeah. There's like a really weird, like a really weird glitch in the game where, for whatever reason, Minthara and Halsin take up like the same spot in camp. That's really bizarre. Again, it's like another thing they just never really fixed. There's Shadowheart. Veil. Starion. Karlach should be right around there. Right by the pets. So we'll lose that skeleton. Oh, right. Hopefully it's not too late. Raven.
Let's get going.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm glad you are on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I know Variolus is sitting down, but those are some awkward camera angles. Alright. What's on Karlach's mind?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Miss Zora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Fair enough. And I think that's probably it for anyone else, so... Yeah, I should go to bed. I should go to bed. I think I said that like an hour ago. And again, I could have shaved off an hour if I had been a bit more careful in the prison, right? What was that other really bad battle that we had? Oh, now I don't even remember now. Ah, well. But yeah, you know, welcome to Act 2. Welcome to the Shadow Cursed Lands, so... I think with that said... Well, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Yeah, it's about 10 hours now instead of like the usual 8 or even 9, but I guess went in with a bane of sorts. I was actually kind of hoping to clear out Moonrise Towers, but yeah, if that prison's anything to go by, it's gonna take a lot more planning than that. Yeah. Again, like at least the third time around, trying to break off the guards little by little, definitely helped. Like so, but yeah, it might be able to work on the towers proper. Cause I mean the first time around in Quintessa's campaign, that was a cluster. Oh boy, I would like to avoid that, but. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to fight Srel because she was in her office cowering in fear for some reason, but I'm not expecting that to happen again. That's enough. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for support. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully I don't really stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. I need the rest, so take care everybody and good night, Daniel.